on the team. So yeah, just should be interesting to see a senior-based team pretty much, and then a more more sophomore-based, one junior on the team for the Rams. All right, this looks like it's going to be a fun game. We have two very talented teams. Let's see, we're looking at our starters now. For the Kendrick Tigers, we had Mercedes Hemmegartner. And then for Clearwater Valley, we had Cypress Martinez. Ivy Cowell for Kendrick. Francis Ward for Clearwater Valley. Hallie Anderson for Kendrick. And Tessa Lundgren for Clearwater Valley. Shiley Johnston, Kendrick. Number 13, Sage Shira. Freshman, number 24, Blake Boyer. And senior guard, number 22, Sisha Rubin.
Coached by Wilson. Officially for tonight's game, Josh Smith, Nicholson, and Andy Torres.
The tip-off here, we have Blake Boyer, freshman, and then we got number 11, Francis Ward for Clearwater Valley. And tip-off. Oh, we have Lennon with the ball up at the top. This is off to 13 higher. Back to up number 10, Serber. Getting some movement around the ring. Back to Lundgren to here. Into 10, Serber. A little fight for the ball. Taking it down. Ooh, contact on the floor. We're getting some help.
Yeah, Haley Anderson on the floor there. She does average 18.4 points a game, so high scorer out there, top scorer of their team.
Love to see it. Oh, we have Anderson out with the ball. Gets it into Boyer around the 3 to number 3, Ivy Cowell. Anderson back with the ball. Cowell up with the 3. And it's good. It'll be Clearwater ball. Lundgren brings the ball down. This is off the 13. Shira. Trying to find some open players. Up at the top of the elbow. Trying to fight to get a shot. Lundgren up with the 3, but it was blocked.
Lundgren also the top scorer for Clearwater Valley, averaging 8 points a game.
Ooh. Some contact. We got 3 on the floor. Cowley. Anderson hands it into Mercedes Hemmengardner. Getting some movement, getting into Bowler. She's trying to make a move. Up with the bucket, no good. Lundgren taking the ball down. Dishes it to 10, to 13. Shira up with the shot. No good. Number 3 with the ball. Cowley taking it down.
Kendrick's record being 9-12 and Kuski's being 1-20, only winning 1 game this season. So hopefully during right time we can get some more wins for them.
Lundgren trying to get movement. Gets it to 13. Here Lundgren with the ball again. She takes it for a drive. Up with the leg. Just shy from the rim. Tries to put it back up. No good. Anderson taking the ball down. Pump fake. Gets it to Hemmengardner. Back up to the top. Into the paint. To 3. Back out to Anderson. She tries taking a drive and a pop shot. No good. There's a foul.
Wanted on the ground there. Anderson, a really aggressive player on the court, averaging a lot of points, and yeah. Taking it out of bounds, Johnstead here. Up top to Hemmengardner, swinging it around. No good on that 3 there. Trying to get that backside rebound. Struggling. Clearwater Valley ball. Timeout by Clearwater Valley. 30-second timeout. We'll join you after this short timeout. Clearwater ball here. Taking it up, Lundgren. Passing it a little short corner there. No good on that ball. Blake Boyer, freshman, struggling. They're going to call a foul there on Tessa Lundgren. Four fouls for Clearwater Valley so far. Really high fouling.
Yeah, high fouling game so far. Just in the first
quarter.
Yeah. Still 5 minutes left and one team already in bonus. Oh, almost in bonus.
Allie Anderson with the ball, trying to swing it around. Johnstead. Pass inside to Blake Boyer, struggling on the ground for that ball now. Calling a jump. Hemmengardner taking the ball out, running having someone dive down kind of to the blocks and then, yeah. Drive inside there. No good by Cowell. Clearwater ball. Passing up the court. Steal there by Hemmengardner. taking the ball up. Passing the ball up the court here. Trying to get a pass inside to the post there, no good. Getting back control of that ball, Hallie Anderson taking it in. No good. Blake Boyer passing it out, mid-ranger shot for Johnstead, and she's good for the 2. Lundgren kind of going through all that traffic there, getting through. Ball, passing it out, Cypress Martinez. No good on that 3. Backside rebound by Hallie Anderson. Calling a jump there on that, kind of like a block. Sub coming in.
Clemenhagen coming into the game for Johnston.
Running a press here, just trying to get some. I mean, it's only 5 points are on the board here. Lundgren doing a good job kind of getting through that traffic there. Passing the ball. 3, and she's good. Number 22, Sisha Rubin. 2-point game here. Low scoring. Anderson with the ball. Coming up for a screen, Blake Boyer post. Step back 3 there, no good on the 3. Calling a foul there on Hemingardner.
Her first of the night.
Calling a full timeout, Kendrick here. Only a 2-point game, a lot could happen. I mean, Kendrick obviously, from just like their record and stuff, stronger team, but Clearwater Valley putting up a fight so far.
Yeah, doing good so far.
Yeah. Okay, so ready back after this timeout. All right, we're back after that timeout. Passing the ball in here to Lundgren. All right, Cypress Martinez taking out the ball here, not really pressing anymore. Looks like our hoop mic got messed up there. Hallie Anderson with the ball. Good for 2. 7-3, 4-point game. Tessa Lundgren taking the ball up, giving it to Martinez. Emma Gardner with the ball, kind of struggling there, getting to Blake Boyer, kind of trapping her. Back to Emma Gardner. Giving it in the corner. Good bounce pass there, mid-key, mid-ranger, good for 2. Number 14, Braylon Clemenhagen. Lundgren taking up the ball here. Lundgren's sister playing last year. Both were high scorers, and Lundgren kind of right now you can see kind of needing like her sister out there, you know.
Yeah,
like
definitely like hard to not play with your sister, playing their sister for so long.
Yep.
But she's doing a great job tonight.
Yeah. Kevin Gardner for 3. Yeah, Lundgren definitely doing a good job just offensively taking care of that ball. Inside for the high post there, no look on that. Calling it travel. Move her feet.
Kendrick doing a good job at widening that score in the gap. Johnston coming back into the game.
Well, Ava Wilson
Cowley.
coming in for the first time. Emma Gardner taking the ball up, giving it back to Anderson. Passing it cross court to Emma Gardner around. Dribble handoff to Johnstead. Johnstead passing it back. Trying to take it lefty kind of with a pull out. Johnstead with the ball going inside. Pass out again. Just dribble, pass, swing it. Good offense. You can long three and she's good.
Kendrick doing a good job at moving the ball around and making that defense work.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, doing a really good job making that defense work. Inside to the high post. No good on that shot there. Struggling to get that board. Hemmegartner. Passing to Blake Boyer. Back to Hemmegartner. Passing around. High post in there. Wide open there on that. Hemmegartner, no good. Backside rebound by Johnstead. Struggling to get that ball on the ground now. Calling that a jump. Tiger possession. Looks like it's going to be under the basket, and Johnstead's going to take it out. Mid-ranger for Johnstead, no good. Blake Boyer getting that board.
Lundgren getting in there. They're going to call it jump ball. Clearwater ball.
Cypress Martinez coming in here. Coming in for number 13, Sage Syra. Lundgren taking the ball up. Up top, high post in there and a low post, kind of running a high-low action on offense. Anderson getting control of that ball, passing it to Hemmegartner. That's kind of a foul there. Calling a foul down there. Number 10, Cypress Martinez. They're in bonus here with 4 seconds left, so. Her third personal in the first.
Johnston behind the line. Good for her first. Sage Shira coming in for Clearwater. Makes her second.
Making that a 14-point lead here in the first with 4 seconds left to go. Hoping to get a shot off here. Chucking it up. Oh, hit the rim. 17-3 here, a 14-point game.
Kendrick doing a good job at getting up in that first quarter and widening that gap.
Yeah, Ivy Cowell coming back in for Kendrick here. We'll see how this second half goes.
Looking for quality gravel and rock supplies for your next project? Turn to Boyer Gravel in Lapwai, Idaho. Locally owned and serving the region since 1995, Boyer Gravel offers a wide range of materials from driveway gravel and base rock to topsoil and decorative rock, river rock, perfect for your driveway, landscaping, construction, and more. Whether you need delivery or want to pick up materials yourself, their team has you covered in dependable service and materials you can trust. Support local and get that job done right with Boyer Gravel.
Yep.
We're
ready for this second quarter here. 17 seconds left till we start. We'll see how both teams go here. Hopefully Clearwater Valley can kind of get some more points up on the board.
Tiger has the ball.
Shelly Johnston with the ball up top to the high post, tipped off there by Lundgren. Inside kind of post, passing it around. Cowell, no good for 3. Boarded by Hallie Anderson, goes back up. She's good, strong for 2. Ball into Lundgren here. Clearwater Valley only winning 1 game this season. Hopefully they can come back. They seem like they have pretty high spirits, which is good. Like,
Yeah, a lot of energy.
yeah. Hopefully during this white time they can win a few more games, you know.
Yeah, definitely.
Jump ball. Trying to get that ball there, Lundgren. Struggling, pass it to her teammate there. Her with the ball. Deep, deep three for Seisha Rubin, no good. Boarded by Blake Boyer, struggling to get that ball. Hallie Anderson with it now, taking it up the court. Kind of a slow-paced game here, I'd say.
Yeah, usually you'll see Kendrick moving a lot faster,
Yeah.
but definitely playing more down to the Clearwater level. You'll definitely see them get a lot faster, a lot more aggressive in those more stressful games, high-chance games.
Yeah, for sure.
Anderson being one of their key players on the team.
No good on that three there by Rubin. Put back, no good. He didn't control that board, though.
Yeah, a lot of second-chance shots Kendrick's giving up. Johnston taking it down to the hoop. And one.
Fouls on number 13. Sage Shira, her first.
Johnston behind the line. Makes her free throw.
Good. 19-point game here. Lundgren taking it. Giving it to her teammate. Really, they're not close to the basket. Like, all of their shots they were taking are very far away. They'd get closer in there. No good on that shot there. Lundgren getting the board. Her going up, no good. Getting a board for team number 25. Ava Wilson, good for 2.
Clearwater doing a good job at rebounding the ball and trying to take more shots.
Calling a foul there.
Foul on Lundgren.
Her second.
Anderson behind the line. Misses her first.
Timeout being called by Clearwater Valley. 30-second timeout here. We'll join you after this break.
And we're back after that timeout. Anderson's second free throw is good.
Almost a 20-point lead here. Hopefully Clearwater Valley can kind of close that gap a little bit. In a zone defense for Kendrick. 2-3 zone. Anderson getting that board there. Getting back possession. Lundgren with a little tap away. No good. Ava Wilson on that shot there.
Anderson getting that ball back. He's going to take it straight to the hoop. No good. Lundgren rebounds.
Lundgren with the ball. Balling back on defense here. Zone. No good on that three. Calling a foul here. No.
Foul on Lundgren. Her third foul.
Only have 2 players on the bench. One of them having 3 fouls. Looks like they're going to put in Santa Maria here for her. And looks like they're in a zone as well on defense. A 2-3, kind of having their middle girl play a little bit higher. Ball back with the defense. Ball back with the offense.
Callie in for 3, no good.
Lundgren taking the ball up. Emma Gartner coming back in here. High post. Couldn't get control of that pass there. On a jump.
for the game.
Hemingard coming in for Boyer.
It's like not taking Lundgren out here. They're taking out number 22, Cesar Rubin. Swinging the ball around. Looks like they got a high post in there and a baseline runner. No good. Swatted on that shot by Johnston.
Hemingard taking the ball out under the hoop.
Putting back Dean Rubin here for Lundgren.
Looks like they're just trying to get,
For a little break.
yeah.
Both of those girls on the bench right now having 3 fouls.
Not really what you're wanting from,
Especially from your top 2 scorers on your team.
yeah.
Anderson good for that too. They're making it a 20-point lead.
Callie stealing that ball. Passing it to Hemgardner. Hemgardner going up, no good.
Minute Ranger. She's good. Number 14, Clemenhagen. Taking the ball up here. Rubin. They're struggling. Not one of the point guards out here. Really need to get kind of down. Like, they're really far
Yeah.
out. Trying to get shots up out there is really hard.
Definitely need to push more towards the hoop.
Yeah. Mid-ranger, she's good for the 2. Number 13, Sage Shira. I don't know why everyone was screaming. 20-point game here. Hemgardner, no good on that 3.
Rebounded by Clemenhagen. Out to Johnston.
To the top of the key again. Back to Johnston. Baseline runner kind of got her right underneath the hoop, calling a foul there. Number 25, Ava Wilson. Their 4th team foul. 3 minutes left. Anderson at the line.
Makes her first. Clearwater having a lot of fouls tonight.
Yeah, definitely.
Going in bonus last quarter and probably will go to bonus this quarter too. Anderson's second good.
Yeah, a lot of fouls. Definitely doesn't help, especially when you're 2 of your top scorers on the bench here.
Yeah, and free throws are really where it gets you in games.
Into the high
Really
post.
widen
Sol
that
in
gap.
there. Cowell with the ball. Into the high. Losing control of that ball there, getting back it. Pass out, Hemgardner. No good for 3.
Anderson with the rebound. Back
Yep.
up. No good. Anderson doing a good job trying to rebound and playing really hard. Definitely being one of their key players.
Yeah, good hustle there. Blake Boyer coming in for Clemenhagen. Getting the ball up. High post. Ava Wilson. No good on that shot for 2. Hemgardner. Up to Anderson. Passing it around. Anderson. No good.
Kendrick just doing a good job at moving the ball around both sides of the court and tiring out Clearwater's defense. You can definitely see they're getting tired.
Yeah, for sure. They have no subs to bring in this next. I don't think they're gonna sub anyone in here, so it's just these same 5 girls the whole quarter. Hemgardner with the ball, passing it all the way around inside. Struggling inside, Blake Boyer gonna go out of bounds. Yeah, Clearwater Valley.
Two people on her, definitely making it hard.
Yeah, definitely didn't do anything to get around them. Just kind of went out of bounds. Inside to the high post. Lefty, no good. No good on that board. Clearwater ball underneath the basket. Running a 2-3. Good for 3 there, number 11, Francis Ward.
Kindergarten bringing the ball up.
Inside to the high. Back out, swinging it around. Johnston, good for 3. Minute left, 22-point game here. Hopefully Clearwater can close the gap a little bit. Having a high post, no, yeah, swing. Low post kind of coming high post, and they had a few cutters going there.
Definitely need to start making better passes
Yeah, for sure.
and knowing where they want the ball, moving it around.
Swinging it, Kelly Anderson, no good for 3. Boarded by her teammate, no good on that. Blake Boyer with the backside rebound, good for 2. Struggling there, calling a foul here on Heaven Gardner.
Her second.
Brennan and Clevenhagen for her.
For the Tigers.
2-3 zone here. 12 seconds left, 24-point game. Five seconds here to get a shot off. 3 seconds here. No shot up there, just close. At the first half, 34-10. Tigers on top here, 24-point league. Both teams kind of fouling, especially
Yeah.
Clearwater Valley. Hopefully in the second half, we can see some more action by Clearwater Valley, some more points put up on that board, more pace, I would say, from both
a little more
teams.
energy.
Yeah, we'll join you after this time. Pardon. We'll join you after halftime.
Looking for quality gravel and rock supplies for your next project? Turn to Boyer Gravel in Lapwai, Idaho, locally owned and serving the region since 1995. Boyer Gravel offers a wide range of materials from driveway gravel and base rock to topsoil and decorative river rock, perfect for driveways, landscaping, construction, and more. Whether you need delivery or want to pick up materials yourself, their team has you covered with dependable service and materials you can trust. Support local and get the job done right with Boyer Gravel. And we're back for the second half.
Okay, we're back here. Putting in both the girls with 3 fouls here. Cypress Martinez and Tessa Lundgren. Hopefully we can stay out of foul trouble in the second half. Both girls really strong players of this team. Hopefully we can close the gap a bit. Passing the ball up here inside. Left layup, good for 2. Blake Boyer.
Both girls having 3 fouls out here on the court. Hopefully they can not foul this half and get some points up on the board for their team.
Good pass there by Lundgren. No good on that shot. Her getting control back of that ball. Trying to put up a rebound. She's pretty little out there. All those girls towering over her. Cypress Martinez, she's good for 2. Passing the ball up. Hemgartner with the ball. High post in here. Running a... I think they're running a zone, but they're running a man, like a base guard on Anderson here. Everyone else is in a zone besides her.
Yeah.
Clearwater Valley getting the board there. Inside to the high post there. Cypress Martinez going up for 2. No good. Struggling to get that board there. Calling a foul. Calling a foul number 22. Seisha Rubin. Second personal foul.
Heimgartner, bring the ball up.
Inside. Kind of a lot of traffic inside there. Tessa Lundgren with the steal. Going up for 2. No good on the 3 throw. Pardon, on the layup.
Jump ball. Gonna be Kendrick Ball.
Gardner taking it up, passing it up to Shiley Dunstead. Stolen by Tessa Lundgren here. Bringing the ball up. Mid-ranger. No good on that shot. Hopefully shots ball for Clearwater Valley soon here.
Anderson bringing that ball up. Both teams still like looking a little tired and going more slow.
Yeah, slow pace. It's calling a travel there. Lundgren bringing it up. In the corner there, passing it out, going back into the corner, struggling really to take care of this ball.
Really needed to move that ball to the opposite side of the court and not going to the same side over and over again.
It's like the defense is just overloading. Passing it to Cypress Martinez, going up for 2, and she's good. Swinging it around into the high post. Out in the corner, and no good for the 3 there. Boarded by Clearwater Valley. Oh, struggling on the ground here. On a jump. Lemon Hagen coming in.
Martinez for 3, and it's good.
We're in a lot of points here tonight. Martinez, good thing having her back in after her fouls.
Definitely needed to have her back out on the court.
Yeah. No good on that 3 there. Boarded. Oops, struggling here on the ground. Calling another jump. Tiger ball. White ball here, Tigers. Running a man kind of here. Good for 3. Number 3, Ivy Cowell. Lundgren, fast pace here, trying to get the ball up the court. Their team not really responding to the fast pace here. Going for 3, no good. Backside rebound there. Staying here, the ball not out of bounds. Cypress Martinez taking it out. Mid-ranger, no good. Lundgren with the board, no good on that board.
Not a foul.
Foul's on the 24 White. Blake Boyer, her first foul, team's first foul of the quarter.
Shira behind the line. Misses her first. Shira misses her second.
Calling a foul here. 22, Ruben.
Her third.
Brendan Ava Wilson here for her.
A little confusion there if she'll come in or not.
Yeah.
3 girls on Clearwater having 3 fouls is definitely not what you're wanting
No,
when you only have 2 girls on the bench to sub in.
definitely not. Not having enough girls
Definitely
struggling.
don't want anyone to foul out.
Especially only having 2 subs still. Girls are going to get tired from playing the whole game.
You can definitely see how they're more exhausted.
Yeah, for sure. Lundgren passing the ball. On a foul there.
Foul on Clemenhagen. Her first of the night.
2 and 2 for each team here. Outside Clearwater Valley. Oh, she bounced it off that girl's back and she made it. Good for 2.
Good play by Martinez.
Wasn't playing attention on defense there. Good idea, smart idea. Hallie Anderson, good for 2. 22-point game. Emma Gardner coming back in here.
Martinez for
Cypress.
3.
No good.
Boyer with the rebound. Anderson bringing it up the court.
Emma Gardner with the ball. Taking it to the left side. Struggling here. Blake Boyer out. Swinging it around. Good for 2, Hallie Anderson. Cypress Martinez with the ball inside Ava Wilson. They're chucking it at the basket. Hallie Anderson with the ball, passing it around. Ivy Cowell with the inside pass, blocked there. Hallie Anderson with the ball.
Martinez just got up and hit that ball out.
No good on that. Boarded there by Clearwater Valley. Kendrick ball.
Hemgard coming in for Johnston. Kendrick ball. Here's a little replay of that.
See, kind of just struggling on the ground there and that. No good for 3. Backside boarded. Hallie Anderson. No good on that. Boarded by Cypress Martinez. Calling a timeout here. Clearwater Valley. 1:40 left on the clock. 43-19. 22-point game here. Hopefully close the gap a little more. Definitely putting more points on the board.
Definitely having a better quarter this game.
Yeah, for sure.
huge sponsor, Boyer Gravel. Really grateful for their sponsor.
Yeah, thank you for being the sponsor of the White Pine League. Clearwater Valley with the ball. Stolen there. Kendrick.
Out to
Passing it up.
Heimgartner. Tiger ball still.
Out to Ivy Cowell. Heimgartner wide open three. No good. Boarded by Cypress Martinez, taking it one-on-one kind of shot here. No good. Not boarded there.
Looks like she was out of bounds when she tried to put it back in bounds.
Yeah. Heimgartner taking it up. Inside, baseline kind of ball there, struggling there, bad pass. Allie Anderson getting control of that ball.
Little jump shot from Anderson, and it's good.
Lundgren taking the ball up. 35, 9 seconds, 8, 7, 6 seconds left on the clock. Baseline kind of runner shot there.
Martinez
outside.
for three. No good.
Number 11, Francis Ward, good for 2. 20 seconds left. 24-point game. Heimgartner fouled there by number 11, Francis Ward.
Her first of the night. Timeout called.
30-second timeout. Kendrick.
Clearwater definitely doing a better job getting up this quarter and having some more energy and putting some
Yeah.
more shots up and making their shots.
Just kind of hard to get in the gap there.
Tiger ball under the hoop.
Kind of have those two people from the free throw kind of flash down to the blocks. Allie Anderson with the ball up top to Mercedes Heimgartner. Green here. Struggling for that ball. She need a three, no good. At the end of the third, 45-21, a 24-point lead by Kendrick Tigers. It looks like we have number 22, Cesar Rubin, coming back in, as well as Blake Boyer and Shiley Johnstead for the Tigers. Hopefully in the fourth we can see a little bit more from Clearwater Valley, a few more buckets put up on the board, and a more fast-paced, I would say.
Yeah, hopefully getting some more energy in the game.
Yeah, for sure. We'll join you for the fourth quarter. Looking for quality gravel and rock supplies for your next project? Turn to Boyer Gravel in Lapwai, Idaho, locally owned and serving the region since 1995. Boyer Gravel offers a wide range of materials, from driveway gravel and landscaping, construction, and more. Whether you need delivery or want to pick up materials yourself, their team has you covered with dependable service and materials you can trust. Support local and get the job done right with Boyer Gravel. Okay, we're back here. Tessa Lundgren giving that pass out to her teammate.
Martinez with the ball. Little shot thrown up, no good.
Getting control of her own shot there. Lundgren here with the ball. Inside, having a lot of posts and kind of trapping the defense all in the middle here. I don't know if that's a good idea, especially because they're not doing a good job of keeping track of the ball. If they would stay wide, more swing it, especially like the Kendrick offense, I think they would have a better chance of getting some shots up.
Yeah. Kendrick defense just being really good and having really strong defense.
Being
And
scrappy,
offense.
and I would say offensively for Clearwater Valley, not doing such a good job of taking care of the ball, and their
Yeah.
shots just aren't falling. So just having their defense all clumped in the middle just doesn't
Doesn't help
help.
them.
No.
But
Cypress Martinez with the ball.
Clearwater definitely doing a better job this half at moving the ball to different sides of the court and not going the same direction.
Yeah. Lundgren there trying to get a shot off, no good. Cali with the ball. Back it to her, inside to the post.
Out to Hemgarder for open three and no good. And she's fouled on the shot.
She'll be shooting 3. Pass on number 11,
Ward.
her second.
Hemgarder
on
makes
her
her first. Misses her second. Misses her third. Not really what you're wanting when you have 3.
Yeah, chances there.
Out to Anderson. No good for that 3. Lundgren with the rebound. Boyer
Stolen.
stealing it. Getting fouled. Foul on number 11, Ward. Her third.
Running the same out of bounds play they've kind of been running the whole time here. Struggling right now, trying to get a shot off. Setting up their offense, it looks like now. The play didn't really work.
Johnson taking that
Mid-ranger.
shot. No good. Ward with the rebound.
Lundgren taking the ball up. Cypress with the ball. Martinez no good for 2. Lundgren passing it to her teammate there. No good. Really struggling to put points on the board here. They're shooting a lot, just not
Really
really
struggling to
falling.
take good shots.
Yeah.
They're just really throwing that ball up there.
Giving the ball in here to Hemengardner. Pass out. Swinging it around. Charlie with the ball. Baseline. No good on that shot there. Struggling through that. Like 3 girls guarding her there. Lundgren with the ball right now, taking it up, trying to get some fast pace going here. See, it's just look at on their offense. They got 2 posts down here that are just switching from low post. They really need to have some like high low post action.
Yeah,
for-
or a runner.
yeah.
Just something else to
They
get
also have
some new
people
movement.
cutting in the middle. It's just I think they need to kind of be more wide on that.
Yeah, definitely not cut in front of their posts because they are doing that a lot too. But
Johnston with the ball, passing it inside, mid-ranger, no good. No good for Blake Boyer there. Lundgren taking the ball up to her teammate here. Now looks like, yep, Martinez.
Martinez
Good
good
for
for 3.
3-1.
Gardner taking it up. Lundgren with it, passing it up to her teammate. Wide open on the other side. Martinez was too late now. Kind of running. Oh, I don't even know.
Jump ball called.
Yeah, struggling kind of have possession of that ball there.
Wilson and Clemenhagen checking into the game.
4 minutes left. 22-point game here.
Johnston and Ward coming off to the bench. Clearwater, I think, having 4 girls with 3 fouls right now.
Not good. Martinez and Lundgren have not fouled this quarter. Mid-range are good for 2.
Yeah.
13 safety.
They're definitely doing a good job at making sure they can stay in the game, keep scoring, while not fouling.
A lot of these girls playing every minute of every quarter.
Yeah.
Except if they're in foul trouble, kind of taking out for a little break, but most of them playing the whole time.
Still trying to keep that energy. It's definitely hard. Double called there.
I'd call him double dribble on that. Martinez giving the ball in the Lundgren here. Inside, back out to Martinez. She's going for 3 and she's good.
Martina's doing a great job making her threes and taking those shots.
Great job. Struggling for possession here. Gains back the ball inside to Blake Boyer. Boyer getting fouled on that, going up for 2.
Fouled by Wilson. Her second of the night.
Good on
Boyer
her
making
first.
her first. Missing her second. Martinez with the rebound. Ward checking back into the game.
Double dribble.
I'm going to call carry. Ward checking into the game for Lundgren, giving Lundgren a little break.
And Hemgartner. Boyer with the ball. Dribble handoff to Hemgartner. Up top, Clemenhagen. Good cut there by Anderson. Didn't see the cut. Good for 2, Ivy Cowley.
Great little movement there with the just dribble handoffs from
Yeah.
Kendrick. Doing a good job on offense.
Definitely. Inside to the post there, Eva Wilson. No good for 2. Tries to get her on board. Goes out of bounds. Going at Clearwater ball. 2:39 left. It's a 20-point game. 30-point game. 20-point game, pardon. Going in for a mid-ranger, no good. Putting back in Tessa Lundgren, as well as some subs here for Kendrick. Anderson, seeing that good pass there. Hemgartner, no good on that layup.
Lundgren coming back into the game.
Charlie Johnston as well.
Zoe Serber. And
Zoe Serber, as well as
Elizabeth Iyer.
Yep. Passing the ball up. No good on that. Cypress trying to get control of that ball.
Wilson up with the board. No good. We're going to call it jump ball.
It'll be Tiger ball. Taking the ball up the court here. Kendrick. Use up the clock here.
Martinez with the steal. She's going to take it all the way.
Good for 2.
Martinez having a great quarter
Yeah,
and great
definitely.
half.
Great game. In foul trouble at the beginning, but really taking a lot of points, helping her team out for sure in the second half. Lundgren with the ball.
Martinez for 3.
No good.
No good.
Minute 16 left. No good on that 3. Boarded by Cypress Martinez.
I'm going to call a foul there. Reach on Clemenhagen.
For second.
Shira coming in for Martinez.
Yeah, taking Martinez off. Need him break. Haven't had to break this whole quarter. Minute left. Inside of Lundgren, stolen. Not a very good pass there.
Johnston with the ball, up for 2, no good. They call it jump ball. Clearwater ball.
Clearwater calling a full timeout here. 52.2 seconds left. Big lead here, 49-31.
Clearwater definitely having a better half. But
Yeah,
Kendrick just having really great offense and defense.
19-point lead here.
Huge thanks to our sponsors, Boyer Gravel from Lapway, Idaho, sponsoring the White Pine League District Tournament. Very grateful and very thankful. And we're back. 52 seconds left. Clearwater ball. Munger bringing it up the court.
Next game of the night, we have Potlatch Loggers versus the Logos Knights. Should be interesting. No good on that shot there. Trying to go back, foul, and she's shooting 2. Francis Ward at this free throw line.
Foul number 10. Serber.
Her first.
Ward misses her first. Misses her second. Tiger ball.
Yeah, Tiger ball here, giving it in to Johnston to take it. Looks like we did take out Heimgartner as well as Anderson. Kind of a 19-point league. Not very close game. Don't need. Yeah. Kind of foul on number 13.
Shira.
Her second.
Johnston with the ball.
20 seconds left. Struggling here for possession right now. Got out of that kind of. He's dribbling around. Calling a foul again. 22.
Rubin. Her fourth.
12.5 seconds left. Like she's shooting for bonus.
Callie makes her first. Misses her
Okay.
second. Ward with the rebound.
Passing it up. 5 seconds left here. Shooting. No good. Get the ball back. Final for your first game of the White Pine League. Clearwater Valley Rams 31 and your Kendrick Tigers 50. Join us for the next game while we have Potlatch Loggers versus the Logos Knights.
Your starting lineup for your Potlatch Loggers: number 1, Katie Hansen, freshman. From the Knights, Gemma Driscoll. Elena Vowles for Loggers. Number 12, Quinn Covington for the Knights. Number 22, Cameron Larson from the Loggers. Sophomore 15, Madison Wilson for your Knights. 23, Candace Carlson for Loggers. Number 20, Peyton Bentley. Number 25, Daisy Fry. And number 24, Elena Spillman for your Knights.
Ready for tip-off here, both teams.
Should be a good game.
Hopefully, yeah. Last game, kind of a blowout. Hopefully, start as we get some more games in here. First day, I would assume most games are going to be pretty.
Not as much high energy, not as much on the line the first few games. Definitely going to have some more energy in the crowd from your Loggers tonight because they have their band and some cheerleaders and a big crowd, so it should be fun to have that energy. Knights winning the tip-off.
Yeah, the girls 6-15, only won 6 games so far this season. So hopefully tonight we can bring it up. Yeah.
Yeah, the Knights being 6-15.
Loggers with the ball right now.
So we have a radio station coming in to do this too.
They're going to call foul on 25. Daisy Fry. Driscoll bringing the ball up for the for Logos. Out to Bentley.
Inside of that high post. No good there. Boarded by Loggers. Pardon. Logos Loggers.
Definitely a little confusing.
Yeah. I don't know who that was to. Out of bounds there. Press here, kind of. Oh, losing control of that ball. Driscoll there. Inside there. Just going up for it. No good. Bordered by Logos. Bentley with the ball. Passing it to Driscoll. Trying to set something up here. Having a high post, low post. Bringing the high post out. Bringing another high post in kind of thing. Calling a foul here.
Foul's going to be on 22, Larson. Driscoll looks like she's hurt. Her knee. Struggling to walk. Gonna need a
Sub here.
Gonna need a sub. Felt pretty hard. Definitely not what you're wanting first thing in the game, especially Driscoll being a good player for Logos.
Yeah. Putting in number 3, Liv Wrench. Sophomore. On this play here, it looks like we got all the defense down low. I don't know. If I was them, I would just pass the ball out. No one is guarding anyone out, and so much of the defense is down low. Stolen there by the Loggers. The Loggers this season are 8-13. Not much different than the 6-15, but yeah, should be an interesting game here. Number 25. Pardon. Number 24. Elena Spillman.
Vowels behind the line. Makes her first.
First point.
Misses her second.
Boarded there. Wilson with the ball, giving it up the court.
Covington with the ball. Struggling.
Stolen there by number 1.
Hanson.
Yeah.
Larson with the ball.
Great
Passes over to
pass
Vowels.
there. She's on the line for 2.
Foul on 12. Covington.
That was a great move there, kind of under the basket, bounce pass. Great job there. No good on that first shot. I don't know if you guys can see the crowd, but there's a lot of Loggers fans here tonight. Great to have the energy and the crowd. Also, it looks like we got some cheerleaders from a different school coming in for the next game. Nice to have some school spirit.
Yeah, school spirit helps definitely bring the energy up for the players on the court.
Definitely. No good on that. She's fouled. Number 12, Quinn Covington, will be at the foul line.
Foul on Hanson. Her first of the night. Already a pretty high fouling game.
Yeah. 3-2. 6 minutes left in this quarter.
Misses her first. Makes her second. Logos on the board.
For the Loggers, we got Cadence Carlson, who I believe is in the game right now. Carlson, number 23. Yep, she is. She leads the team in points per game with 9.4. Hopefully we can see some stuff out of her tonight.
Logos playing some pretty hard defense. Gonna be a foul called on number 3, Wrench. Her first personal. Definitely strong defense by Logos, but definitely gotta be aware of their fouling.
Yeah, for sure.
Bounce
Great
pass.
pass. Number 22, Cameron Larson. She's good for 2. Up here in a press. Got the ball straight in the middle. Elena Spillman with the ball. Travel. Setting up a play here. Man-to-man defense for Logos. Girl getting stuck really close to the half-court line there. Really just needing to kind of move towards the basket. It looks like they're, yeah, I don't know. Logos with the ball.
Both teams trying to kind of struggling on offense.
Yeah, I would say so. Great steal there.
They're gonna call a foul on Hanson. Covington's shooting 2 behind the line. Hanson's second foul of the night.
Different game than last game, I would say. Kendrick, more of a aggressive team. Should be interesting to see. One of these teams, I believe, if they advance, would play Kendrick at some point.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Central Valley, also different than both these teams that we've seen today. 4-1 low scoring game.
Sussman coming to the game for the Loggers for Hanson.
No good. Logger
Didn't touch
ball.
rim, so it's gonna be Logger ball at under the hoop.
Logger ball. Trying to swing it here. So much defense kind of bundled up here. Really should just like spread out the court. Corner 3, no good. Boarded by their team. Great board there by number 21, Jaden Pesnun. Loggers ball out of bounds.
Fry with the ball. Into Vowels. Vowels stuck under the hoop.
Someone needs to dive down. Yeah, great pass right there. Number 22, she's good. Cameron Larson for 2.
Val's having some good passes tonight, being able to find her teammates. Gonna be Logger's ball again.
Top of the ball.
Val stuck with it.
Great
Pass it down to
pass.
Fry. No good on the shot, but we fouled on the shot.
He shouldn't too. That was a great pass. They're having a lot of great passes tonight. Elena Val's being a very good player tonight. We've seen her on defense so far. Hopefully we can see a lot more of her this game.
Yeah. Foul on Wilson, her first of the night. Both teams having 4 fouls already. Fry misses her first. Misses her second.
Getting that board there. Loggers, pardon. No good on that. On a foul here. Foul's on number 24.
Fouls on 23, Carlson.
Yeah, Candace Carlson. That's her first shooting.
He's shooting now. They're in bonus.
With almost 4 minutes left on the clock.
Definitely not what you're
ideal,
wanting.
especially in a situation where you're at such a low scoring point in this game. Yeah. No good on the free throw. Spillman at the line. No good. Oh, good
makes
on
the
her second. Loggers trying to push the pace here. Looks like they're in a... No, they're in a man here. Yeah, they're in a man. Really kind of struggling offense here. Pushing it out, cutting. Inside post.
That's someone with the ball, trying to get some movement.
2 posts inside.
Pass up to Wrench. Gonna take a shot. No good. Foul or rebounded by Larson.
Getting the ball up. Taking her time. Taking the ball up.
Trying to get her offense set up.
Yeah, Fry trying to set up the offense here. High post, low post, and baseline kind of here. A lot of girls inside. Yeah, they got 4 girls, 3 girls inside right now.
Foul on the floor. Number 12.
Number 12, Quinn Covington, her second foul of the night.
Vowels behind the line.
With number 20, Elena Vowels. No good on the first. And she's no good on the second as well. Getting her on board. Shooting a mid-ranger, no good. Oh, almost getting her board again. Struggling on the ground now. Logos with the board. Bentley with the ball. Not dribbling. Just
Passing it up to 15, Wilson. Wilson gonna take a shot. No good. Vowels with the board. Up
Passing
to
it
Fry.
up.
Fry gets it to Larson. Larson for 2. Great little movement and great passing by Loggers.
Yeah, great pass out there.
Logos getting through that press there. Oh, open down low. Great steal there.
Steal by Carlson.
Larson taking it up.
Larson and Fry being freshmen, doing a great job tonight.
Yeah, doing a very good job. You can see they got quite a few people on their bench as well as Logos. Ooh, calling a foul there.
And 1 for Fry. Foul on 24, Spillman. Her second of the night. Fry behind the line, shooting 2. And she's good for her first.
2 minutes left. 9-2, 7-point game. Both teams in the bonus already. Not really ideal, especially this soon in the game, and they add up personally as well. So I don't know.
But definitely not what you're really wanting.
No.
Because definitely free throws can really make or break a game if it's a close game in the end.
Yep. Inside of the high. No good on that. Oh, a foul here. Elena Spillman will be at the line. That was on number 23, Cadence Carlson. Her second.
Timeout called. Logos.
Looks like we're putting in Driscoll back in.
Looks like she'll be okay.
7-point game here. We just want to thank our sponsors, Boyer Gravel, Rock Gravel and Dirt, and Lampoy, Idaho. Thank you for being a sponsor of this White Pine League.
And we're back.
Spillman at the line, shooting her 2 free throws, 1:50 about left on the clock. Spillman shooting. No good on the first. No good on the second. Loggers ball. Freshman Fry taking it out, giving it to her teammate, number 20, Elena Valles Jr. Well, back to Fry. Gravel. Yeah, it took a few steps there. Seven-point game.
Jan putting the ball in.
Putting pressure on the ball, trapping her. Gonna call a jump. Good call there. Jump ball. Kind of got stuck in that little trap.
Loggers ball. She's gonna pass it into Vowels. Logos in a man defense.
Passing it back out, going for 3. Number 20,
good.
Vowels. Good for 3.
Vowels doing a great job tonight.
Yeah. 10-point game here, straight into a press. Great defensive offense by Loggers. Hopefully you can see more of that today. Mid-ranger, good. The bank's open for number 10, Driscoll.
Driscoll doing a good job coming back on the court after it looks like she got hurt in that first quarter.
Yeah.
Or in the beginning of the first quarter.
Maybe it was her hip or like her ankle. No good for Val's on that little jumper there. Struggling to get possession of that ball there, kind of ripping around.
Maybe jump ball. He made Knight's ball into the hoop. 45 seconds left. 12-4. Loggers up. Both in bonus shooting.
Yeah, not wanting to foul here for sure.
But both teams being pretty aggressive and having more energy.
Yeah.
Driscoll open for a 3. No good.
30 seconds left on the clock. Still 18 left on the shot. Don't have the whole time to run it out, but need to get a good shot off here.
Wilson passing it
Oh,
down.
that was a good pass. Just not, didn't really come to the ball there. Great job by Val's here, taking the ball straight up the court. Struggling now to
Picked up her dribble. Taking a shot. No good.
Great job getting her board there.
Carlson got the board.
Val's shooting once again.
Hit the top, so it's going to be under the hoop for Logos.
Letting the girls get back here. 2.2 seconds left on the clock. Hopefully going to get a shot off here.
Huck it up.
Yeah, I don't
Going to be 12-4 starting the second quarter. We have Hanson checking back in. Huge thanks to our sponsor, Boyer Gravel. Looking for quality gravel and rock supplies for your next project? Turn to Boyer Gravel in Lapwai, Idaho. Locally owned and serving the region since 1995. Boyer Gravel offers a wide range of materials from driveway gravels and base top rock to topsoil and decorative river rock. Perfect for driveways, landscaping, construction, and more. Whether you need delivery or want to pick up materials yourself, their team has you covered with dependable service and materials you can trust. Support local and get the job done right with Boyer Gravel.
We're back here for the second quarter. Hopefully from Logos Knights we can see a little more calmness, I would say, put togetherness, more shots taken. And I would say from Loggers, I would say we should hopefully see more shots being put up as well, a little less frazzleness.
Yeah, some more energy.
Yeah.
And less fouling from both teams, hopefully.
Yeah.
'Cause you don't really want anybody in foul trouble early in the game. They're going to call a foul there on 22.
Larson. It's her second.
Wilson putting the ball in.
Up in a press here. Good idea. Really need to get a gap here. Say Loggers trying to get a gap, trying to stir up. Clearly, Logos passing and stuff is not their strong suit. They caught that from very early on. Putting a press on, very smart idea.
Definitely helpful because were able to just break that press, get the ball. But ball's going to go back to Logos. They're going to keep the press on. Make it harder for the Knights.
They're struggling to get it in here.
Oh, going to be a foul.
Calling on number 14.
On 12. Foul on.
Quinn Covington. That is her third foul.
Foul's coming back into the game for Carlson. Bentley coming into the game. Bentley coming in for Covington.
Covington 3 fouls in. So soon in the game.
Fry putting the ball in. Passing it to Larson. Down to Vowels. Vowels going up. Gonna be fouled.
2-2.
Foul on Spillman.
Great take there. That is her third foul, I believe, on Spillman.
Two players now having 3 fouls. Definitely not what you're wanting so early into the second quarter.
So good on the first.
Makes her second.
Looks like we're going to have number 11, Zoe Joanne, coming in here. Ooh, great
Loggers
job
bringing that
there.
press again.
Yeah, Loggers doing a great job on defense we've been seeing so far.
Hands
So
in that-
soon in the second quarter.
Definitely, maybe. Yeah, Logos need to take that timeout, break that press, because doing a good job.
Yeah.
Loggers doing a good job. They probably might take the press off because they're probably trying to figure out a way to break it.
Yeah. Good idea having a timeout here. Really do need to break that press. Loggers getting a lead here, trying to kind of push the gap in between. Only a 9-point game here, so hopefully.
Still low scoring game. Both teams not really making all their shots, but they definitely have some more intensity and energy from the last game.
Yeah. Hopefully after this timeout, Logos can do a better job of just passing the ball on defense and just getting through this press.
Yeah, definitely need to break that press. Looks like they're trying to do something. Definitely
trying to get it in the middle. Broke it. Going no good. Val with the ball, passing it up. Not passing it up, taking it up.
Taking the shot for 3, no good. Wilson with the rebound. Looks like
Bentley with the ball, giving it to Driscoll. Driscoll taking it up.
Looks like they have a low post and a high post right now, and they're just been switching out. Driscoll up for two, no good. Bentley with the board. Bentley back up, no good. Bowles gets that board, passes up to Fry. Fry's taking it up. Fry going to the hoop.
That's
No.
a great full
Yeah.
court save.
Wilson with the ball. Passes it straight to the high post. Not really being open there. Up to Driscoll. Driscoll couldn't get it. Gonna be Logger's ball.
Looks like Liv Wrench is coming back in here.
In for Wilson. Travel
Travel.
called on Cessna. Wrench taking the ball out. Struggling to find someone that's open. Loggers get the ball back. Bowles for three. No good.
Boarded by Logos here. They go for dribble too soon. Really didn't have anywhere to go.
Yeah.
Gets it up the court to Driscoll.
Definitely something they need to work on because there's been multiple times they pick up their dribble when they could still go.
Yeah, definitely. Great job there.
Gonna call a foul on 21. Cessna
For
for
first.
first. Some talk back from the crowd. Not
I
really
didn't
want
really
that
see her
foul.
touch her.
Yeah, definitely could have been just her tripping over him.
Yeah.
Driscoll with the ball.
Stolen there.
Stolen by Fry. Fry. Oh, losing that ball. Can't call a jump ball. Spillman coming back into the game for the Knights. And Carlson checking into the game too. For Fry. Fry doing a great job, having a great game so far.
Yeah, definitely. Freshman coming out, first season out here. Different game than probably she's played before. Doing a great job.
Yeah, Vowels with step back, no good.
On a timeout here.
Timeout called.
Probably going to switch up the press. Maybe take it out. Maybe. I don't know what they're going to do here. We'll see after this timeout. 13-14, 9-point game. No one has scored yet. Only 1 point this quarter. So we'll join you guys after this timeout.
And we're back. Logos ball.
Struggling there. Kind of trapped that defense. Great
adding
job.
a trap. They weren't really trapping before.
I think they changed the press a little bit.
Yeah.
Great job, I would say there. Loggers taking it out on the sideline. Get to the post. Well, jumper there, no good. Backside rebound by Larson, no good on that. Bentley getting control of the ball. Passing it to Driscoll.
Wrench with the ball.
Passing it across to Driscoll. So we've got a bunch of subs coming in here. Spillman. No good on that shot there. Get back control of the ball, Loggers. The Logos.
It's gonna be
That was on number 22. Cameron Larson. That is her third as we're bringing back in Fry. Then number 15, Madison Wilson for the first time.
and Covington's back in the game too for Logos.
Her having 3 fouls, so gotta watch the fouls, especially 4:35 left in the second.
Driscoll no good for that shot.
Great
Hanson with the
backside
ball
rebound.
up to Vowels. Gonna call travel.
Logos ball here on the side.
Covington with the ball.
Still putting on pressure, kind of. I think it's kind of like a trap, man trap. Falling back into a zone.
Driscoll struggling with the ball right now.
Spillman with the ball, knocking it out of her hands.
Shot from Wilson, and she's good.
Oh, looking good for 2.
Hanson dribbling the ball up. She's also a freshman.
A lot of younger team here. Out of bounds pass there. 13-6, 5-point game here. Hopefully one team can close the gap or make the gap bigger here. Haven't really seen much scoring at all this quarter so far.
Yeah, really haven't.
Not your travel there.
Yeah, definitely. Logos definitely struggling with ball movement and keeping their dribble or dribbling the
Yeah.
ball.
Not doing good on ball.
Foul called on Fry. Her second of the night. Wilson behind the line.
Shooting 2. No good. We got number 5, Lucy Points coming in here, as well as number 31, Cameron Lyannis. Linus. No good on that shot there. Struggling to get the control of the ball. Spillman, good for 2 on a board there. Closing the gap here. Loggers ball. Taking it, spinning it around. And a man here on defense. On it, Logos ball there. 3:12 left, 13-8. 4 fouls from Paul Latch already.
Driscoll bringing the ball up, passing it to Wilson. Wilson,
Driscoll with the ball. Passing it. 2 people inside. Travel.
Took a step before the dribble.
A lot of travels been
Yeah.
called this game.
of travels
Not good, especially at this level. You should not have
shouldn't be
this.
traveling as
No.
much.
No.
And it just causes a lot of turnovers for your team and missed opportunities to get some points up on the board, which is what these teams are needing. And both teams just making not the best passes tonight. Definitely see some frustration on both the teams.
Madison Wilson taking it out, taking it up. Oh, stolen there. Out of bounds, it looks like, by Hanson. While trying to get control of that ball.
Both teams looking tired and definitely getting more tired.
Yeah. Passing it out. Dribble and dribble, pass out. Kind of just what they've been doing. Travel once again. I think she's confused there.
Doan coming into the game for Wilson. Wilson just struggling with the ball tonight.
Yeah. And
Hanson,
not have this many travels
Yeah.
being called, especially.
definitely not what you're wanting as a coach, having those turnovers. Gonna call a foul.
Shooting 2. Number 20, Elena Vowels.
Foul on Driscoll. Her first of the night.
4 fouls to 3 fouls. A lot of fouls so far.
Misses her first.
Good on the second. 14-8 at 6 point. Nope. Yeah, 6 point game.
Foul called
Again.
on, I think, 21. Yeah, foul on 21.
Logos is going to be shooting
That's
here.
none.
We got number 5. Lucy Point at the line.
Loggers back in bonus shooting.
2:24 left in the second quarter.
Loggers being back in bonus definitely gives the opportunity to the Knights to get some more points on the board and close that gap a little bit.
Definitely. Very low scoring game here, so hopefully those more points will help.
This is her second.
Taking the ball up.
Cessna. Really heavy overload on this one side. Definitely need to get some more ball movement on the other side and move it around. Fouls with the ball. Stuck.
Yeah.
Picked up her dribble. Needing some help. Cessna with the ball now.
4 seconds left on the shot.
Needs a shot up.
What a shot now. They ran out of time on that shot clock. Great job there by Logos.
Great defense from Logos. They need someone to take the ball out.
Sorry, that was the hoop mark. Logos with the ball. Driscoll at the top, trying to get it to our players there. Got it to points. Trying to get it inside. Spillman with the ball. No good on the shot. Boarded by Loggers. Taking it up the court. Taking it up. Hanson with the ball. She's going up for 2, and she's good for 2. Good layup there. Making it an 8-point game with 1:20 on the clock. Pardon, 1:20 on the clock left. Loggers. Gonna make a push off
Yeah, definitely
there.
having a push. They didn't call anything.
Number 11, Zoe Dwayne. She's good for 2, making this a 6-point game with only a minute left. Hopefully, we can. Loggers here can open the gap a little more. She's going for 3, no good. Boarded by Driscoll.
Moving that
Stolen
ball.
there.
That's them with the ball.
Gonna call a foul.
Foul on 5
Points. Her first personal. 4th team foul. Underneath the basket here. Running a box play here. She get it up to Val right now. She is wide open, and they just passed it in the middle of nowhere.
Going to be a foul on
Number 11, I
11.
believe.
Store.
Dwayne.
Oh, wrong team.
She'll be at the line here tonight. 22-21 Cessna.
Both teams in bonus now. Going in bonus this first and second quarter.
Definitely not what you want.
Makes her first. Bentley coming back into the game. Bentley in the game for Covington. Makes her second. 8-point game. 43 seconds left on the clock.
Logos here trying to take it to the hoop. No good. Not strong with that ball there.
Fouls with the ball.
Inside. They should have looked up. Wide open up top there.
Definitely both teams need to work
18,
on
20, yeah.
looking up and seeing the court and seeing what players are open, because a lot of open passes that are right there. Fouls behind the 3-point line.
Got a ticket right behind her hand. Driscoll with the ball. 10 seconds left. No shot. Get a shot off here. I don't know why she dribbled. She should have went up with it. They're going to call it travel now.
3 seconds left.
Yeah, only 3 on the clock. Hopefully trying to get a shot off here. Almost a 10-point game here. Should have came to the ball there. I don't know why he passed it to throw it away. Yeah, hopefully in the second half here, we do have it's an 8-point game. Bloggers are up. Hopefully in the second half, we can see more aggression, some more put togetherness from both teams.
The more cleaner playing and just, like, better put together.
We just want to thank our major sponsor, Boyle Gravel. Looking for quality gravel and rock supplies for your next project? Turn to Boyle Gravel. Offers a wide range of materials from driveway gravel and base rock to topsoil and decorative river rock, perfect for driveways, landscaping, construction, and more. Whether you need delivery or want to pick up materials yourself, their team has you covered with dependable service and materials you can trust. Support local and get the job done right with Boyer Gravel. We will join you after halftime. We just want to say once again, thank you to our sponsor, Boyer Gravel, Rock, Gravel, and Dirt in Lapwai, Idaho. Thank you for being our sponsor for this White Pine League. And before we come back to the second quarter, we just want to say thank you once again. Looking for quality gravel and rock supplies for your next project? Turn to Boyer Gravel in Lapwai, Idaho. Locally owned and serving the region since 1995, Boyer Gravel offers a range of materials from driveway gravel and base rock to topsoil and decorative river rock perfect for driveways. Thank you for being our sponsor. Almost going back here, ready for the second half. Hopefully we can see a little bit more from both teams, I would say.
Yeah, hopefully some better game movement and just a better game in general. Definitely both teams struggling on both offense and defense. Looks like we have the same starters out.
Yeah.
Knight's ball.
Loga's taking it up. Driscoll with the ball. Inside. Good for two. Number 15. At least Sawyer. Harden. 15. Wilson.
Fry with the ball.
Screen there. Travel.
Definitely we've been seeing more travels from the younger players.
A lot of travels this game. Driscoll taking the ball up. Driscoll with the ball. High post and low post in. Great little pass to the low post. No good for two.
Gonna be a jump ball there. Logger's ball.
Hanson taking it up. Passing it up to Fry. Inside, the girls puts it up right there.
Gonna be a foul there. Foul on Covington. Her fourth.
Yeah, starting. Fry taking it out. Passing it. Pardon. Yeah, Fry taking it out to Hanson. Screen there by Larson.
Val's being stuck under the hoop. Passing out to Hanson. Hanson for three.
That was
No
a great
good.
wide open shot, though.
Gonna call
back.
foul.
Number 24, I believe. Yeah,
15.
No, 15. What?
Wilson.
Yep. For second.
Little shot there from
Carlson, good for two. 8-point game. Into Spillman, back to Driscoll. Driscoll taking it up. Driscoll going mid-range, picking up her dribble. No good on that shot there.
Hanson
Fry.
with the board.
Pardon, yeah. Hanson getting control of that ball.
Fry taking a shot for three. No good. Covington with the board. Oh, pardon, not.
Backside
Carlson with the
by
board.
Carlson. Throwing a foul on 22. Larson, her fourth foul. Gonna put in Chestnut. Chestnut. Spillman up. Going straight up the sideline.
Just go with the
Driscoll.
shot. No good.
No good on that shot as well. Going back up once again. Spillman good for two. (2014) only a 6-point game. Kind of going back and forth from a 6 to an 8-point game here. Close game. Fry.
Oh, looks like we're gonna call a travel on Fry. Spillman looks like she just got the wind knocked out of her. Gonna be Logos ball under the hoop.
Yeah, I called it. Run ref saw the travel before we saw the foul there, so on a travel.
Covington with the ball. I'm gonna take it straight to the hoop. They don't have a foul called.
Shooting two here.
Foul on Vowels. Oh. Foul on Carlson. Her third foul of the night. Covington behind the line.
No good. One shot. No good on the second shot. Oh. Got very aggressive there.
Definitely a very aggressive quarter.
Yeah. Jump ball here. Paul.
Fry taking that ball. Didn't just
Spin
go.
across. Losing control.
Covington coming behind her, making her get a little frazzled, lose that ball.
Logos ball press. Up. Got it up.
Covington taking it to the hoop.
No good.
No good.
Bentley with the board. Struggling, she should just look at the hoop. Sorry.
Spillman good for two. Taking that ball from Bentley.
Taking the ball up, Hanson.
Hanson with the ball, passing it down to Vowels. Vowels going up. No good on that shot. Up to Carlson. Vowels with the board. Carlson going back up with it, making that two.
Good job there. 22 to 16. Kind of closing the gap. Passing the ball up. Not really paying attention. Spillman getting possession of that ball though. Wilson. Back to Spillman. And one.
Ellen Carlson, her fourth.
Lucy points going back in. It's a 4-point game. 3-point game.
Loggers ball. Hanson with the ball.
Mistake call
Foul
there.
on 21.
Her third.
Cessnam, her third. Full timeout called by the Loggers. Definitely some confusion, anger there.
A lot of fouls. Really close game here. A 3-point game. Yeah, I don't even know. A lot of fouls being called.
Yeah. Well, we will be back after this timeout. Thank you to our sponsors, Boyer Gravel.
And we are back here, Gordon. Okay. Yeah.
Foul on 24.
Spillman.
Her fourth.
Yeah, we can't just grab around the girl like that. There is almost everyone, I believe, like a lot of them have like 3 or 4 fouls. So this
Yeah.
should be very interesting, especially when we reach the 4th quarter and we have a
Lots
lot
of
of fouls. Yeah,
I don't think there's
definitely.
somebody out here with only one.
No.
Fouls for 2.
Good shot there. Trying to close the gap. 5-point game. Still close. 3:40 on the clock.
Gonna call carry on Wilson.
Yeah.
Definitely what you're wanting. You don't want turnovers in
No,
a
just
really close
turnovers,
game. Turnovers just
Yeah.
aren't what you're wanting, especially just simple ones like travels or carries
Yeah.
or double dribbles.
And a lot of those have been fouled this game. Hanson passing it.
Cessna with the ball.
Fouls. Taking it.
Taking it to the hoop. No good. With the board again. Back up. And she's good for 2.
Driscoll.
No good. Spillman with the board. Back up. And she's good.
Hanson taking it up. 26-21. Close here. Great pass there. Cessna good for 2.
Cessna picked up her dribble. Definitely put her in a rough spot. Losing the ball there. Fry with it. Gonna go up. Pass. Hits it out. Spillman with the ball. Vowels with the steal. Double dribble there.
Yeah, a lot of calls like that so far this game. Not good. Both sides just, yeah, not good.
Both sides just struggling.
Yeah. Yeah. 28-21. 2:34 left on the clock. Logos balls underneath the basket.
Loggers with 4 fouls and Logos with 3. Driscoll up for 2. No good. Fry with the ball.
Taking her time. Taking it up.
Just oh. Maybe foul. Called on Wilson. Gonna be Wilson's 3rd foul of the night.
4 and 4 fouls.
One more for both of them in their bonus.
She passed it, yeah, right
Pass
there.
out to Fry. Fry for 3. No good. Points with the ball.
Giving it up to Wilson.
Wilson for 2. No good.
Backside rebound. No good. I don't know what happened there.
Out of bounds called. Gonna be Logger's ball.
Hanson with the ball, taking it up. Trying to set things up here. Really, for the Loggers, a very freshman-based team. Kind of hard to just like know how these games are played. You know what I mean?
Yeah, definitely harder when you're younger. You're
Yeah.
still struggling, making those smaller mistakes that
Not really leaders on this
Yeah.
team to help these girls.
we do have vowels out there, but
Yeah, true.
it's just harder. Bentley coming back into the game for Logos. Coming in for points.
Out of bounds. Hanson taking it out under the hoop.
Up to Fry. Fry's taking it. Gonna
Call a block.
call a block. Pretty hard fall there. Block on 24, Spillman. Her 5th foul. She's fouled out tonight.
Why is she?
Fry struggling to stand up. She hit the ground pretty hard.
Yeah, definitely. Spillman coming out of the game.
Number 31. Linus coming into the game for Fry. Or
And they're gonna
Oh.
put in number 15,
Sawyer.
Yeah, Sawyer. She'll be shooting the free throws here. Yeah, because it's bonus.
Points back into the game for Spillman.
First free throw, she's good. No good on that second. Bentley getting that ball. Ball underneath the basket for the Loggers here, running a stack. Fouls with the ball. Dribbling the ball around, Hanson with the ball.
Gonna be Logos ball. Foul on 15. Sawyer. Fry coming right back into the game.
Yeah, Fry coming right back in for both teams are shooting in bonus. A lot of fouls being called this game.
Yeah.
Eight-point game here.
1 minute left in this third quarter.
On a jump. Nice possession here. Good there for two. Number 12, Quinn Covington.
Hanson bringing the ball up, passes it to Fry. Fry taking the shot. She's no good for three. Driscoll with the board. Gonna dribble it up, passes it up to Points. Just a little overpass. Wasn't there.
47 seconds left. 35 on the shot. Hopefully they can get each team get a possession here.
Points with the ball, taking it to the hoop. No good for two.
Hanson with the ball.
Passing it to Fry. Fry passing it to Cessna.
No good, Cessna. To Driscoll. Driscoll trying to go up lefty, no good. Boarded by Fry. Fry taking her time. Realizing there's 1 second left. I don't think she realized the
Definitely
clock.
not aware of the clock.
No. Yep, hopefully in this fourth quarter we can see a lot more for both teams. 29-23, gonna be a close game. Looks like we got number 22 coming back in, Cameron Larson, so hopefully we can see from some of these players in the fourth quarter.
Huge thanks to Boyer Gravel in Lapwai, Idaho for being our sponsor of the White Pine League games.
We're back, ready for the fourth quarter. 6-point game. Yeah, hopefully.
High fouling game tonight.
Nice to see a close game, though.
Yeah, fun to watch.
Not high scoring whatsoever, but yeah, Val's trying to go for three. Her teammate getting the board there. She'll be shooting too. Cameron Larson at the line. Foul's on number point. That's her second foul.
Makes her second, Larson.
It's her first.
Oh, first. Pardon.
No good on her second. Logos getting that ball, taking it up.
Wilson passing it to points.
Driscoll, try to set it up here. Driscoll with the ball.
Driscoll for 2. She's good. Little jumper there.
Rye with the ball right now, taking it up.
Stolen by Covington. Covington for 2, and she's good. Closing that gap. 3-point game. The Logos coming back in this fourth quarter.
7 minutes left on the clock. Logos is coming back. Both teams gonna put up a definite fight to see who wins here tonight.
Jump ball called. Gonna be Logos ball.
Yep. Logos ball, check here. Are gonna press them, put pressure on the ball. Just, yeah. Oh, trap.
Passes right to Vowels. Another jump ball called. Gonna be Loggers ball.
Five with the ball, getting a screen on her pair by Lorson. I do not know who that was to.
Definitely both teams frazzled up right now.
Yeah.
Being such a close game. Definitely
I would
just
say
like
so.
being frazzled and making small mistakes that
It is Logger ball in the corner.
some confusion with the refs.
On whose ball that was.
Hanson for 3, no good. Gets her own board.
No good. Boarded by points. Taking it up, Wilson. Trying to run a motion offense, they're saying. Next game, it will be the Prairie Pirates versus the KMI Cubs. Should be a good game. Prairie did win last year, I believe, for girls, and then I think they did play KMI in the championship game. So should be interesting to see. Senior-based team, KMI, Prairie senior-based team as well. So we should be able to see that game. Will be more interesting than this. Full timeout called by Logos here. 5:50 left. 30-27. Hopefully we can get some more points on the board from each team. Close game. Really rough game, I would say.
Yeah,
Both teams.
definitely not what you're wanting in a game, but it's been a close game, been a fun game to watch.
Both teams really just trying their hardest though, so we'll see after this timeout. Wilson taking it in here in a full press, it looks like, from Potluck. Right to the
Right to Vowels. Vowels gonna take a shot, no good. Driscoll with the ball.
Taking it full. Great defense there, no good. Boarded by our team on the other side. Covington, no good. It's gonna be Logos ball underneath the basket. No good there by Driscoll. Going to jump. It will be... Yep, Luger's ball. Passing it up to Hansen. Struggling at the top right now, passing it. Fry with the ball. Covington no good on that shot there. That is struggling right now. Oh my. A lot of shots being
A lot
put
of
up
shots
there.
being put up. None of them just falling for
No.
Logos right now.
Nope.
Still a 3-point game. They have the time to get up and score. They just need to take their opportunities.
Both teams trying really hard though. That's all that matters. Having fun and trying hard.
Yep.
Lager ball. Screen kind of stack play. Swinging it. When you come to the ball and those type of things. Foul. She's shooting too. Oh,
Foul on 20.
Bentley is yelling at the ref right now about that
Foul on Bentley. Just her first foul.
Yep. At the foul line, foul.
No good on that first.
Hopefully she makes her second, kind of bringing the gap. Yep, and she does. 31-27. Bentley with the ball.
Just
On a block.
on a
That
block.
girl hit her head on the ground.
Yeah, that was hard. I feel like that could have been
Charge.
offensive.
Yeah. Foul is on her, number 22. I do believe that's her fifth. Yeah, she is fouled out.
Yeah, definitely. She's definitely in some pain here. That hard fall definitely could have been challenged to be a charge. Bentley behind the line. Misses her
good.
first. Misses her second. There's at least one person on each team that is fouled out tonight.
Almost 5 minutes left in game two, so a lot of time though. Especially in a game like this, they've been fouling a lot the whole time. Hansen with the ball. Great pass there. Great little shot there by number 23, Candace Carlson.
Pass up to Points. Points bringing the ball up.
Swat it down. 20 foul on the swat down there. Logos ball out of bounds. Wilson will be taking it out.
Gonna call foul.
Bentley will be shooting too. 33-27 at 6-point game. Fouls on 21. Carlson. It's
Her fourth. Bentley behind the line again.
Yep.
Makes her first. 5-point gap. Misses
No good
the
on her
second.
Gets her own board. Tries to at least. Fry will be giving the ball into Hansen here. Only 4:10 left on the clock. 33-28. Hopefully one of these teams can kind of make a gap here. A lot of fouls, a lot of stuff happening, so gotta see what can happen in 4 minutes. Foul good for a mid-ranger there. struggling to get the ball in here. Great defense being played by the Loggers.
5 seconds called.
Great call there.
Great defense by the Loggers.
Yeah.
Fry with the ball. Travel called there. Took a couple steps.
Wilson taking the ball out here. Calling a full timeout.
Full timeout called. Definitely some frazzleness and anger from both teams.
Yeah, definitely. I would say.
35-28 in this fourth quarter.
We will join you after this full timeout.
Thank you to our sponsor, Boyer Gravel, located in Lapway, Idaho, with quality gravel and rock supplies.
Logos ball taking it out here.
Driscoll with the ball.
3:30 left on the clock around. What can happen? Hopefully no one else fouls out here. One person from each team has fouled out so far though.
And quite a few people with 4 fouls, or 3.
Driscoll with the ball. Passing it up. Just
Wilson with the ball. Wilson for 2. She's no good.
Points with the ball.
Points for 2, no good. Bentley up. Bentley scores 2.
Bentley being a great player tonight. Great asset to their team, and yeah, scoring a lot in this fourth quarter. So hopefully we can see a little bit more from her. Help her
been
close this
behind the
gap.
free throw line quite a bit.
Yeah.
Only has 1 foul too. Fry for 3, no good.
Both teams I feel like need to be a little more collective here.
Yeah, carry there. Both
ball.
teams just I feel like need to get their head on tight and
Yep. Cape Logger ball. Great pass there. No good on that shot. Great pass. Boarded Bentley with the ball. Getting it up to Driscoll.
Driscoll bringing it up.
High, having a low and a post.
Wilson
And
just going straight to the hoop.
Wilson going straight to the hoop
3-point gap again. Logos just coming back into the game.
there. Yeah. Definitely kind of had a gap the whole game, and now coming straight back. Need to look up. Wow, she's good for 2. Great wide open play there. Great job by her point. Fry looking up at her. 5-point game. Little push off there. No call. Good for 2. Covington. 3-point game.
Hanson bringing that ball up.
Good to her teammate. Gravel. Really need to collect themselves. Stupid stuff like that should not be called.
Yep.
Like not be called.
Should not be happening.
No, should not be happening. Okay, we got number 11 coming back in here.
Doan.
Dwayne. Doan.
Points with the ball. They trapped her. Gonna call it travel. Definitely hearing some talk from the crowd.
Yeah. 1:46 left on the clock. It's a 3-point game. Hopefully we can get a few possessions in each team. Logger ball again, kind of taken out there by
Points. Up to foul on Points. Points is third foul of the night.
Third.
30-second timeout called by Potlatch. Hopefully he's setting up a new play to get the ball in. 37-34, 3-point game still. Less fouls in this quarter than we've had in any of the other quarters.
Yeah, definitely. I feel like teams are more frazzled, though, kind of taking shots that maybe they shouldn't. Be more selective of their
Definitely just
shots,
throwing the ball
I
up.
think.
Just need to be more aware of what's going on in the court and the people around them. Because there's been quite a few open people that could have taken a good shot.
Yeah. We'll see, though. 1:44 left on the clock. Definitely a lot can happen. We'll see. Both teams trying to push very hard, so we'll see. It's a good game here tonight.
Looks like they have a little stack. Fouls with the ball.
Ooh.
Oh, looks like she just got tripped a little bit.
Up
Points
to
being
Points.
wide open.
Hanson, great job being straight up. And she made it.
Hanson playing good defense there, not
Yeah.
fouling. 1 point game. 1:30 left on the clock.
Hanson with the ball.
Hanson losing the ball. Driscoll dribbling it up.
Blocked on that shot there. On the foul. Foul's on number 20. Fouls, that's her first.
Her first foul of the night.
Great job there, not fouling.
Yeah, Val's being a great player.
Yeah.
Having lots of shots playing. She's been playing probably the cleanest game out
Yeah,
here.
she's been playing a really good game. On a foul here.
Number 11,
Her second.
Stone.
One-point game. Yeah, I definitely got a score. 55 seconds left. 25 on the shot. 2 possessions, I would assume, left. Really need to control the ball here. Logos, steal. Back to
Vowels has the ball. Give me a foul. Foul on Wilson.
That'll be your fourth.
That's her fourth foul of the night. They're in bonus, so Vowels will be behind the line, giving them the opportunity to score.
Loggers only having 3 fouls, which is good, especially because they are not in bonus.
Misses her first, really needing to make these. Misses her second. Foul
Another
again.
foul.
Gonna be a shooting. Points her fourth foul.
No good. Needing to make this one here. It's a 1-point game. Even making it a 2-point gap is just
Something,
safer
yeah.
than a 1-point gap.
Makes
Ooh,
the
she's
second.
good. 2-point game with 40.5 seconds left. There is a shot, obviously.
Driscoll for 3. She's
Ooh,
no good. Timeout called. Logos.
25.1 seconds left. No shot.
2-point game.
30-second timeout.
Logos in bonus, so if they foul, their Loggers are shooting. Loggers have some fouls they could use.
But also with 1-3.
But with multiple girls having 4.
Yeah, Logos could win with 1-3 though. Like, yeah, just gotta be safe. Gotta be good on defense, especially. Could be interesting. Could get lucky. Either team. Anybody's game still.
Yeah, still. 25 seconds left and it's still anyone's game. Really, definitely frazzling both teams.
Yeah, definitely. Loggers ball under the basket. I would assume that they'll call a timeout at some point for the Loggers. Pardon, it's Logos ball. No. I think that girl's gonna try to come shoot. Yeah, in the corner. Yeah.
And
Ooh,
she's
she's
good.
good. That's a
Tied
two.
game. 20 seconds left. They got to score. 14 seconds.
Oh my god.
Gonna be a foul. All she has to do is make these free throws, and
I think that should be an intentional foul.
yeah, points is fourth foul.
No, that
Oh,
was on
no.
Driscoll.
Driscoll's second.
Tied game. 12.6 seconds left. She's
Makes
good on
her
her
first. Makes
Good on
the
her
second.
second. Obviously, not gonna foul here, I would assume.
Yeah, Hanson with the ball.
Yeah. Oh, what is happening? With the ball here, has 2 seconds left. Gonna call a
Gonna call
foul.
foul.
I think it was just spur of the moment.
Yeah,
foul kind of
definitely.
there.
Fry's third foul of the night. It's gonna be.
Logger's
Good.
definitely doing
Yeah.
a better job of not fouling.
But that was a good foul, honestly. Like,
Yeah.
didn't hurt their team, and now they have 3 seconds left to get the ball in, which they
to
can
shoot a three, which I don't think they can do.
off the top of the backboard. Logger's gonna win the game, 40-38. Really close game, high fouling game.
Yeah. Now join you guys next game for Prairie Pirates versus your Kimei Cubs.
We want to look Boyer Gravel, looking for quality gravel and rock supplies for your next project. Turn to Boyer Gravel in Lapwai, Idaho, locally owned and serving the region since 1995. Boyer Gravel offers a wide range of materials from driveway gravel and base race rock to topsoil and decorative river rock, perfect for driveways, landscaping, construction, and more. Whether you need delivery or want pickup materials yourself, their team has you covered with dependable service and materials you can trust. Support local and get the job done right with Boyer Gravel.
Welcome back to Game 3 of White Pine League. We have the Prairie Pirates versus KMI Cubs. Your KMI Cubs this game. Ready for this? Their record is 12-9, winning record. And then we have for Prairie Cardinals. No, not Prairie Cardinals. Prairie Pirates. We have 17-4. Both winning teams. Prairie's good team. I do believe they won last year, and their coach retired, but she did get some type of award last year, I remember. So good teams, and now we're just ready to see this game. Last game was a very close game, a very good game, two good teams, and so hopefully we can see some more of this game.
Yeah, hopefully we can see another good game. Hopefully it'll be close and fun to watch.
Yeah, we just want to take our minute to thank our team thank our sponsors. Looking for quality gravel and rock supplies for your next project? Turn to Boyer Gravel in Lapway, Idaho. Thank you for being the major sponsor of White Pine League. WPL District 2 Tournament, White Pine League.
Senior number 4, Sydney Shears, starting for your Prairie Pirates.
Emma Krogh, number 1, senior for KMI Cubs.
Senior number 5, Haley Hansen.
Number 2, Rainbow Moses, freshman.
Number 14, Erica Schlater, junior.
Number 3, Tylee Wilkins, freshman.
Number 33, Sage Elvin, senior.
Number 4, Emily Puckett, senior. Freshman a lot.
Number 34, Kylie Schumacher, senior.
And last but not least, number 14, Audrey Puckett, sophomore. Sophomore, 2 freshmen and 2 seniors starting here. Interesting for KMI here. They did have quite a few seniors last year, did lose a few. We do have Emma Krogh, very athletic player,
good
all
athlete.
around. Yeah. Looks like we have Puckett here for the tip-off.
Puckett and Sage Elvin.
Prairie getting control of that ball there.
Shears Passing it to Shears with the ball.
Prairie having a very full bench here.
Yeah,
a lot
Prairie
of girls.
Having a lot of girls out on this bench.
Moses with the ball. Emma Croak. No good for 3. Moses with the ball.
Prairie having 15 girls on their roster.
A lot. Passing it up the court here. No good. Tip off by Puckett. On a foul here. Foul's on number 24.
Cash. 24. No, third.
Yeah, 24. No, pardon. The foul is on number 14, Erica Schlatter. Erica Schlatter is not in the game. The foul is on number 24. No, the foul was on Erica Schlatter. Sorry. Moses with the ball. Trying to set something up. Kind of running a horns action. Moses with the ball. Dribble handoff.
Give it to Krogh. Back to Moses.
On a foul.
Foul on 5.
Haley Hansen. Her first personal. Second team foul.
Moses behind the line, shooting 2. Makes her first.
Freshman out here.
Makes her second.
Picking the ball up, number 5, Hansen. Pass back up. Inside. No good on that pass. Emma Krogh with the ball. Back to Moses. Into Krogh. Back out. Puckett with the ball.
Back to Moses. Moses for 3, no good.
They've been trying to save that ball. Puckett, no good. It's Prairie ball. Getting the ball in here. Hansen with it. Giving it to Shoemaker. Shoemaker, Hansen. Kind of getting it back up the court, though. Back to Shoemaker.
Elvin with the ball.
Elvin.
Hansen with the ball into Shoemaker. Bounce
Cheers.
pass.
Yeah.
No good. Krogh gets the ball. Krogh taking up the sideline. Hits her foot. Rolls.
It'll be Prairie ball. Prairie having a new coach this season. Hopefully, they were a good team last year. Hopefully, still a good team. A lot of the same girls recognized.
Yeah.
So, we'll see.
Shears with the ball. Losing it. Moses getting it. Moses with the ball.
Running a play here. Not in a horns action, in a high-low post action. Posted up. Looks like kind of saw the mismatch there. No good on that.
Krogh just struggling to catch the ball.
Yeah.
Shoemaker for 2, and she's good.
Tight game.
Moses with the ball. Passing it to Krogh. Krogh just going to take it.
Definitely different pace game than last game. Different kind of game.
Yes, definitely.
Puckett with the ball. Moses. Back up to Moses. Elvin with it. Giving it up to Shears. Passing it up the court. Schlatter.
Into Shoemaker. Foul.
Elvin.
Foul on the ground. Foul on Puckett.
First team foul. Ooh, good pass right there. Elvin good for 2. Gonna press right now, trying to just stir up a little bit. Called a timeout, full timeout. Full timeout, 4:21 left. Low scoring game, definitely a high paced game. Very even teams, I would say.
Yeah,
Both
very closely matched teams. 2 very good teams.
Yeah. We'll see you after this full timeout. Hopefully from both teams we can see more shots up. Just both good teams. Hopefully for a good game today. Moses with the ball, passing it up the court.
Wilkins stuck with the ball. Gonna call a jump. Gonna be Cami ball.
Puckett taking it in.
Moses with the ball. Travel called.
Giving the ball in here.
Hanson with the ball.
Yep.
Passing it up to Schumacher.
Down Elvin.
Elvin good for 2. A lot of people in the crowd in the stands tonight.
Krog passing it up to Puckett. Puckett to Puckett. Ooh, stolen there by Elvin. And it's zone here.
Elvin good for 2. Elvin scoring all the points tonight.
Yeah.
Trapping Moses. Elvin gets the ball again. Good for 2. And he's fouled.
He's on fire so far tonight. 10-8.
Foul on number 2. Moses. Shooting 1. And she's good.
Making a lot of points so far.
Rogue with the ball. Doing it right at the sideline. Gonna be foul. Foul on 14. Slater. Her second foul tonight. Number 30, Brandon coming in for her.
Yeah, for KMI, Emma Krog, she averages 18 points a game. And then, yeah, so well, hopefully we can see that today. Krog with the ball.
Krog to Moses. Over to Puckett. Back to Krog. Back to Moses.
Trying to shoot that mid-ranger there, no good. Schumacher with the ball. Passing it up the court.
Hanson with the ball. Over to Schumacher. Schumacher. Down to Elvin.
No good. Great pass, though.
Great find. Gonna be should be a jump ball.
Yeah, gonna call it jump.
Pregame.
23 Shoemaker in for Elvin. Shoemaker no good.
Giving it to Krog.
Krog up the sideline again. Passing it to Moses. Oh, stolen by Shoemaker, giving it to Shoemaker. Passes it to Hansen.
Inside 2 posts there, trying to box someone up.
Brandon with the ball. Back to Hansen.
Did take Elvin out. Travel.
Travel called. Cammy eye ball.
Travel is on number 23, Becca Schumacher.
Puckett bringing it in.
The most. Straight up the middle. Krog taking it up the sideline.
Krog finding Moses. Moses throwing up a shot, no good. Rebounded by Brandon.
I don't know who that was to. But it's Cammy eye ball. Getting it in to Krog, passing up the sideline. Puckett wide open. 2 versus 2 here. No good on that pass. Hustling to the ball. There's a tip on it. Gonna call it KMI ball. 1:34 left in the first. 11-20, 11-2. 9-point game.
Moses putting the ball in into Krog. Krog they get us a ball movement. Moses for 3, and she's no good. Brandon with the board. Shoemaker going to the hoop.
Calling a travel once again.
A lot of travels here tonight,
Yeah.
especially in that last game.
Uh-huh. KMI bringing the ball in here. Putting pressure on it. Press.
Moses getting stuck, breaking through. Puckett has it back to Moses.
She just needs to take it up.
Moses going up
Ooh.
for 2, no good. Gets hit. Up to Brandon. Wilkins gets in there. Krogan, Brandon on the ground. Gonna call a jump ball.
On a jump there. Elvin coming back in. Elvin coming for Schumacher. Yeah, you can see that replay there. Kind of Krog on the ground. Over top. Krog. Passing up to middle. Puckett.
Wilkins to Moses. Number 12. Williams checking in for the KMI Cubs. Backdoor cut by Krog. Moses trying to get it there. Just wasn't long enough.
Schumacher no good.
Gay Pirate. Williams in for Wilkins.
Putting in, yeah. Number 12. Layla Williams. They call it pirate ball again. 30 seconds left. 22 on the shot. Bleach team can get a shot off. No good on the layup.
Gonna stay Pirates ball.
No good.
KMI ball. 22 seconds left. Full court press from the Pirates. Looks like they're trapping. Gonna be a foul. Foul on number 5, Hansen. Her second of the night.
Puckett taking it out. Having 19.2 seconds left. Hopefully get a shot off. It is a 9-point game. Prairie's up.
Krog with the ball.
No good on that 3 air ball there by Krog. Hansen taking it up. Way up the court. Great little dive down pass there. The baseline. No shot off at the end of the first. 11 from your Perry Pirates and 2 from your KMI Cubs. Hopefully in the second we can see a little bit more points being put up by both teams, I would say.
Yeah, but been a good game.
Yeah, been a very aggressive game.
Yeah, a lot of back and forth. Been pretty clean game. Not a lot of turnovers.
No. Prairie ball, the start of the second quarter. Oh, she was right on that line there. Getting to Schumacher. Schumacher going up. No good. Backside rebound. She's good for it. Good for 2, Schumacher. Moses
Krog
picking
with
it
the ball.
up. Krog with the ball now.
To Moses.
Elvin with the ball now. Trying to get control.
Looks like they're in 2-3 zone.
Yep, swinging it inside. Schumacher, no good. Good ball.
Wilkins coming in the game.
Going in for Williams.
Into Moses. To Wilkins. To Krog.
Krog picking it up.
The Pirates' pressure definitely making KMI struggle.
Yeah, KMI really needing some points on the board here. Really haven't had much offensive
I'm gonna
take.
call travel on Moses there. Yeah, KMI not having nearly as much shots as the Pirates have gotten.
Hanson with the ball. The top really far away. Great pass down there. Good little shot there. Schumacher going up for the board. Foul. She's shooting 2. Foul zone number 3, Wilkins.
It was a great find to Shears though.
Yeah.
Shoemaker on the line. Wilkins' first foul. Misses her first. Misses her second. Krog with the board.
Krog just powering through there.
Foul.
Foul on number 23, Schumacher.
Her first.
First team foul. Setting a play up here.
Moses with the ball. Moses getting stuck. Gonna call another travel on her.
Coach getting a little upset here.
Schumacher with the ball.
Passing it back out. Swinging it around Hanson.
Hanson.
Inside. Great dive down. I'm going to call a foul. She's going to shoot 2.
Foul on 4. Puckett. Her first personal. Schumacher behind the line. Makes her
Good.
first. Makes her second.
Second. 13-point game here. Straight up the sideline. Going to call a block again.
Foul on 23.
Schumacher.
Schumacher. Her second.
Gonna put back in here, number 14, Schlater. I believe she does have 2 fouls coming back in the game, though. Not a full bench there.
Moses bring the ball up. Picking up her dribble, stuck at the top. Perry's gonna get that ball right back. Puckett gets the ball, Krog with it.
Moses really struggling right now. Really struggling to take care of the ball here.
She is a freshman, so definitely hard having freshmen trying to being a leader on the court. Krog with the ball. Krog gonna take it.
Mid-ranger.
No
The
good.
corner.
Hanson with the ball.
I really wouldn't say that either team's playing bad. It seems like a lot closer game than it is.
Yeah,
It feels
definitely.
like it.
The crowd definitely helps. Wilkins
Yeah.
good for 2. Like, it's been a lot of back and forth. Like, you wouldn't feel like the gap
Yeah.
in points was this big right now.
I feel like it's anyone's game.
Foul. Foul called on 14. Puckett. Second personal. Schlater behind the line. Oh, Shoemaker behind the line, pardon. This is her first. But yeah, definitely Camia just not using their possessions to
No.
get points and score.
Yeah, I would agree. I think both teams are pretty evenly matched, and I just don't think Kimia is playing to the best of their ability right now.
Yeah.
Good for 2 there. 17-14. It's a 13-point game.
Krog with the ball. Passing it to Wilkins. Wilkins wide open. Taking that wide open lane. Going up for 2. Blocked on the shot. She'll be shooting 2. Foul on 14. Schlater.
Putting in number 30, Reagan Brandon here. No good.
Wilkins, no good on her first. 30, Brennan in the game. Makes her second.
12-point game. Inside.
Moses with the steal. Moses gonna take it. No good.
She really didn't fall into that girl. She didn't try to draw the foul.
Brennan with the ball.
Great little dive down. Great little spot there by... Good Puckett. Great job, Elvin. Pardon. Schumacher taking it up.
Brennan for 2, no good. Schumacher with the rebound. And 1.
Good at the
Foul.
line.
Foul on number 3. Wilkins. Her second of the night.
No good there. Krog taking it up.
Krog to Puckett.
That's a great
Great pass. Blocked shot there. Great pass by Krog. Great find. Gonna be a travel. Number 11 coming in.
Number 11, Jackie Davis, freshman as well.
A lot of freshmen on this team.
Yeah. 2 seniors and freshmen and yeah. Gonna be Cami ball, I believe. Yeah. Girl a lot taller than her. Hard on last call. It's because you could just be her. She's taller than her.
Yeah.
The ball, Emma Krog.
Taking a deep three. She's good. Great shot by Krog. Definitely what they're needing.
Yeah. Definitely. 11-point game. Foul's on number 34 offensively. Schumacher.
Gonna be timeout called from Prairie. 30-second timeout. 19-8. Both teams with 4 fouls. A lot of high fouling games tonight.
Yeah, definitely. I would say this is kind of like a high speed kind of game.
Yeah, this has been the most high intensity game we've had
I
tonight.
would agree.
The next game probably will be more high intensity too.
Yeah.
And it definitely gets better later in the night when there's more people here and more people in the crowd. You get more energy from them.
I agree.
And with Prairie having some cheerleaders here.
Prairie's a good team
Yeah,
as well.
Prairie's doing a great job.
Yeah, both teams good.
And they've done great this season. Moses with the ball. Moses needing some help. Picking up her dribble. Pass, throwing it up to Puckett.
Good thing Puckett catch that ball. Going for 3, air ball. Getting up the court. Need to play some good defense here. Good D played. Puckett with the board. Right to Moses. Moses taking it up. Running a horns action here. Puckett with the ball. Screen away, kind
Emma
of.
Krog posting up down below. Getting that ball. Taking a shot for 3. No good, but great shot.
Trying to
Puckett
get that
trying to get
back
that
to-
board.
Yeah, trying to get that backside board there.
Gonna stay Cami ball.
Krog with the ball in the corner.
Krog up
I don't
to
Moses getting back control of that ball there. 23 left on the shot. 1:53 left in the second quarter.
Moses to Krog. Krog trying to get a hand on it. Puckett getting it. Puckett going up.
No good.
No good. Shoemaker with the board.
Passing it right to Evelyn. Evelyn good for 2. 21-8. Not going to the ball there. McCord, she's good for 2.
Here.
Timeout being called here.
Full timeout. Prairie doing a great job. 23-8. Been a great game so far.
Yeah, we'll join you after this full timeout. Almost done in this second quarter here, almost halftime. Hopefully a few more points can be put on the board by both teams here. Kimia getting the ball into Moses here. Trying to give it to Krog, just throwing the ball away. Inside to Evelyn. Elvin, no good. Boarded and one by number 34.
Schumacher.
Kylie Schumacher.
Foul on 11, Davis. Wilkins coming in. Wilkins coming in for Davis. Her first foul of the night. But now they are in bonus shooting, which isn't great with with Pirates already having a lead.
Does not count. I believe she did cross the line. 25-8.
Krog with the ball. Bringing it up right up the middle of the court. Trying to pass it up to Puckett. Kind of gets lost up in there. Elvin with the ball. Elvin having a wide open lay-in, and she's good.
Puckett with the ball, a minute left.
Moses with the ball. She's dribbling it right up the court. Looks like she's going to go and take it. And they're calling a charge.
Yeah, they're calling a charge there. I don't know about that.
Really?
Please? Yeah, no, I don't think so. I don't know about that.
Yeah. I feel like you really could have called it either way.
I feel like just
And I
with
feel like
her
with-
size and
Yeah.
she went straight up. I don't know.
I feel like I would have called it for her to be shooting, but
yeah, or just, yeah, I don't know.
but her second foul of the night. 42
ball.
seconds left.
Prairie ball, 35 on the shot. Hanson taking it out. In a 2-3 zone here. Swinging it around.
There you go.
And she's good for three, Hanson.
Krog with the ball. 30 seconds left. Handing it off to Moses. Moses getting a screen. Moses going up. No good. Puckett with the rebound. Back out to Moses. She's no good again. Wilkins trying to get in there. Shears has the ball. Gonna call a
On a
jump ball. Krog trying to get in there.
38 with 11.2 seconds left.
Yeah. Prairie doing a great job tonight, having a high-paced game and doing just great on offense and defense because KMA really hasn't had that many shots.
No, not really. I do feel like they're a very aggressive team. Some fouls haven't been called both ways, so yeah, like you see, yeah.
30-8. Your Prairie Pirates are up.
Hopefully in the second half we can see a little more action and shots by Camii. We can see more kind of action by both teams, hopefully. So yeah, we just want to thank Boyer Gravel and Construction.
If you're looking for quality gravel rock supplies for your next project, turn to Boyer Gravel in Lapwai, Idaho, locally owned and serving the region since 1995. Boyer Gravel offers a wide range of materials from driveway gravel and base rock to topsoil and decorative river rock. Perfect for driveways, landscaping, construction, and more. Whether you need delivery or want to pick up materials yourself, their team has you covered with dependable service and materials you can trust. Support local and get the job done right with Boyer Gravel. Thank you.
second half here. We just want to say thank you to Boyer Gravel, Rock Gravel, and Dirt. Looking for quality gravel and rock supplies for your next project? Turn to Boyer Gravel in Lifeway, Idaho. Locally owned and serving the region since 1995, Boyer Gravel offers a wide range of materials from driveway gravel and base rock to topsoil and decorative river rock, perfect for driveways, landscaping, construction, and more. Thank you for being our sponsor. Puck with the ball, giving it up to Moses. Puckett swinging it to Krog. Krog with the ball up top here. Lost possession of her dribble there. Moses back up to Krog. Puckett.
Krog with the ball now. Krog taking it, driving to the hoop. And
No
she's
good. She's
no
shooting,
good.
no.
On the line. Foul on 34, Shoemaker.
It's her second.
Krog misses her first.
Good.
Makes
on
her second.
Picking the ball up, Hansen. Struggling there after picking up her dribble. Hansen with the ball now, swinging it. Schlater. Into Elvin, and she's good for two. Elvin, great player.
Elvin having a great game tonight, scoring a lot of their points. Krog struggling with the ball.
Oh, foul.
Also not having a lot of help from her team.
Want to jump there. No, they were all over her. Swinging it. Hansen with the ball. Trap. Gets possession. Schlater up to Schumacher.
Slater with the ball. Sears had the ball, pardon.
Jump. Oh, yeah. On a foul.
Oh, foul on Elvin.
First. Gonna be KMI ball, I believe. Preston on D here. Refs are talking. KMI call. Not gonna reverse that call there.
Krog with the ball, bringing up the sideline, trying to get to the middle. Trying to pass to Wilkins. Gives it up to Puckett. Puckett struggling to keep that ball. Takes going to be a travel there.
Not doing a very good job taking care of the ball there. Really needs, trying to get back in this game, need to do a better job taking care of the ball. 6:25 left on this clock. 30 on the shot. 32-9. Hansen at the ball. That dive down there by Elvin.
Up to Shears.
Great job there, Schumacher. She's good for two. Great move there.
Elvin for three, no good. Sears saves it, gets it back in. Schumacher with the ball, down to Elvin. Out of bounds. Seriously, it's a tip off of Tammy Eye.
Maybe I need to take better possession of the ball here. Number 23 is coming in for the first time today.
Kaylin Wisdom.
Freshman.
Hansen with the ball, struggling. Picked up her dribble, up to Shears.
Close to that middle line there. Giving it to Schlater. Schlater with the ball inside to Evelyn. Elvin. Ooh, struggling on the ground there. Trying to get it to Moses. Taking
Wilkins with the ball, back to Moses. Wisdom was down Open down on the block. Back to Moses. Moses for three, and she's good.
12:34. 22-point game. No good. Schlater with the board.
Schumacher up into and one. Foul on
Foul on
14. Puckett. Her third.
Kelly Shoemaker at the line.
Krog bringing the ball up. Moses losing it. Really not what you're wanting is some
No.
silly turnovers.
No, not at all. Very ball. Swinging it inside. Great job there. Up to Moses. Moses taking it up.
Wilkins with the
Wilkins.
ball.
Juggling on the ground there. Gonna probably call a jump here.
Jump ball. Kamiai under the hoop. Puckett for three. No good. Overshot. Some anger from the crowd.
Yeah, definitely. Hinton with the ball. Oh, right between her legs. Pro getting control of that ball.
Krog taking up the sideline. Gonna be a block. Block on 14. Schlater. Her fourth. Schumacher coming in for her.
Moses with the ball, passing it. Listen.
Maybe a jump ball.
Pirates ball. Passing it up here. Screen, Schumacher. Ooh. Going to that ball there, Elvin.
Hansen for three. No good. Emma Krog with the board.
Trying to take it up. Waiting for the defense to back up, taking it up. Hansen, pardon.
Gonna be a push.
Push.
Push on 5.
Hansen. Her third. Moses passing it to Krog here. Passing it to Wisdom.
To Moses. Moses down to Wisdom. Wisdom couldn't get a hand on it. Stolen. Hansen with the ball. Could have been an over and back right there.
Yeah. Cheers with
Out to
it.
Hansen. Hansen for three. And
No
she's
good.
no good.
Getting back control of the ball, McCrogue. Really just needs to take it up. Gonna call a foul here.
They call a block. Block on Elvin.
It's her second. She's shooting.
They're in bonus now. Krog behind the line.
She's good on her first. Putting in number 30 here. Reagan Brennan. Taken out. Number 5, Hanson.
Makes her second.
Kind of closing up the gap here. Gap. Well,
Brennan with the ball.
.12 game. Pardon, no.
Brennan with the
22
shot.
game.
Doesn't fall. Gonna be a foul. Foul on 14. Puckett, her third. Oh, her fourth.
Yeah, her 4th. Putting in Puckett for Puckett here. Taking the ball out, Elvin here.
Brennan for 2. No good. Overshot.
Getting back control of that ball there. Schumacher, she goes for 2. Boarded by Emma Krogh, struggling to get control. Got it. Letting the defense fall back now. 1:50 left. 22-point game here.
Hands off to Moses. Great little pass to Krogh. Krogh trying to go up with it.
No good there.
Up to Shears. Shears going up. Gonna call a foul on Moses. Gonna be her third. Shears behind the line. Misses hers first.
In her second here, 22-point game. 1:26 left on the clock in the third. Shears is no good on that shot there. Gonna be KBI ball. Wilkins with the ball. Giving it to Krogh. Krogh taking it up. No good on the take there. Schumacher with the board. Travel. Nope, no call there. Trying to get... Yep. Great job getting possession of that ball. Shears with that at the top. Oh, good. Schumacher going up for 2, and she's good. 38-14.
50 seconds left in the third quarter.
Emma Krogh with the ball.
Wisdom with the ball. Passing it to Krogh. Krogh trying to get that screen. Krogh gonna pop out. Up to Moses. Moses for 3. No good. Rebounded. Up to Schumacher. Schumacher wide open lane. And she's good.
Emma Krogh taking it up. Taking it to Wisdom. 7 seconds left.
Trying to get it passed down to Puckett. Good for 2. 3 seconds left. 40-16 in this third quarter. Prairie widened that gap quite a bit.
Yeah, definitely.
KMEI trying to stick up and still doing a good job, just struggling. Been a great game tonight so far.
Yeah. Hopefully you can see a little more like between the gap here in this last quarter, but we'll see. Ready for the fourth quarter here. I could be wrong, but I feel like with a 20-point lead, I don't know for sure, but at the end of the game, they were running the clock, so it could be a running clock this quarter. I do not know that for sure. I was just...
We will see.
Yeah, we'll see. 8 minutes, obviously, on the clock. And Rainbow Moses taking it up. Giving it to Wilkinson, trying to set a screen for her there. I don't know. Kind of just got trapped on defense, on offense.
Hanson with the ball.
Passing it. Shears.
Krog playing some high defense.
Elvin with the ball. Giving to Shears. Inside.
Schumacher for two. No good.
Boarded by Wilkinson. Passing it up to Puckett. Puckett's no good on that shot there.
Prairie ball. Prairie really having like a main six that are playing. Just have a lot of people on their roster.
Yeah, they do. I'd agree. And I also even think KMI, they're kind of subbing those three in. Not
Yeah.
as much, really. Into with the ball. Giving it inside. Dive down. Elvin.
Elvin to Schumacher. Schumacher.
No good.
Krog with the ball.
Krog taking it up. They are stopping the clock.
Foul on Wilkins. Number 20. Rowland coming into the game.
It's not running clocks. They're stopping it. Might be like, I don't know. Hanson with the ball. Playing high defense there by Krog. Dish out. No good for three there. Shears backside board. No good.
Rowland throwing it up there. No good. Hanson with the ball. Gonna get fouled.
Fouls on number 4. Puckett, I believe that's her 4th or 5th.
Puckett's second. Her sister has 4.
Yeah.
Makes the first. Puckett coming in for Wisdom. Makes that second. Krog with the ball.
Moses with the ball, the top, trying to set something up, get a screen by Wilkins there.
Moses taking it straight to the hoop.
No good.
Bounces
Krog
out.
Trying to get that board on the ground there.
Hanson with the ball.
Inside, back out. Ooh, does try to be a good pass there, right off Puckett's leg.
Gonna be a jump ball. Rowland for 3. Bounces off the top.
On
Jump
jump.
ball again. Gonna be Cammy ball.
I don't even know. I think Kimmy tried to foul and then Prairie foul. I don't know. Crowd just
Cammy ball under the hoop.
kind of both teams slowing down here.
Yeah, definitely losing some energy. Definitely players getting tired. Most players have been in the whole game.
26-point game, so big
Up to
lead.
Krog. She's gonna get fouled. Krog's maybe behind the line. Fouls on Elvin. Her 3rd or 4th.
3rd.
Krog no good with that first.
Schumacher going in here. First Schumacher.
Makes the second.
Hanson taking it up. Elvin passing it across court. Back to Elvin. Is he good for three? No. Moses with the board. Ooh.
Up to Krog. Krog going to the hoop. No good. Back gets her on board. Tries going back up. Gonna get fouled. Foul's gonna be on 4. Cheers. Her first of the night.
Oh, yeah.
Makes that first. Gets the second, too.
Almost made it's a 23-point game here. 5 minutes left. Hanson with the ball. Krog trying to lower dribble down. Elvin going up for a jump shot.
Krog with the board.
Floating.
Having 2 girls trying to get on Krog. Moses with the ball. Passing out to Krog. Krog for 3. No good.
Hanson picking it up, giving it to Shears, passing it over.
Rowland for 2. She's good. Moses is passing it down to Krog. Gonna be a foul. Foul on 4. Shears, her third.
Second.
Her second.
Taking out of bounds here. Moses. That's a bucket. What they call that?
Foul on
Offensive foul.
number on Wilkins. Her 4th.
Why'd they call that?
I don't really know what
I
that.
think it might have been she was down low. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't really know.
I wasn't really paying attention to her.
Hanson trying to get up. Krog adding some great defense pressure. Moses getting it out of bounds.
Good job there by Moses. Great dive down there. Good pass by Elvin. Schumacher with the ball trapped.
Shears with the ball. Shears going up. No good on that one. Pluckett comes down with the board. Gonna be a foul. Foul on 20, Rowland.
3:32 left on the clock. 44-19. It's a 25-point game.
It really doesn't feel like there's that big of a gap in
No.
the score. Krog trying to go up for 2. Doesn't get it. Adding some good defensive pressure on there. Krog getting that ball.
On the ground.
Gonna be a
Jump.
jump ball. Pirates ball, but under the rim.
Box kind of play here. And the Rowland. Pass to Elvin.
Up to Hanson.
Just passing it around.
Here's for
here.
3. And she's good. Number 10.
Lillian Ritter coming in here.
Moses trying to get a little floater up. Gets swatted out.
Give me a ball.
Ritter coming in for Shears. Number 30. Brennan also coming back into the game for Elvin.
Picking it up. Moses.
Maybe a foul called on Schumacher. Gonna be in bonus shooting. Krog on the line. Her third foul. None of these games have been high fouling.
Yeah, they have.
Her first is good.
.27 game. Really doesn't feel like that big of a gap here.
Makes the second. Yeah, the gap doesn't feel like that big. Both teams are still fighting and really hard.
Yeah.
Definitely see him getting a little bit tired, though, you can tell. Krog playing hard defense. Gonna be called for that reach. Her first foul of the night.
Yeah. Two minutes on the clock. 2:10-ish. No good on that shot there. Trying to go up, gonna call a foul.
Gonna be a foul on Wilkins. Gonna be her fifth. Number 11. Davis coming in for Wilkins. Wilkins fouling out. Good for that first. Second is good too.
Taking the ball up here. Puck up with the ball. Giving it to Moses. Puck in the corner. Ooh, she was like way over.
Yeah.
Krog there. Number 10, Lillian Redder.
Her first of the night. Krog's gonna be behind the line again. Doesn't get the
good.
first.
No good on the second. Boarded, no good on the board. Roland taking control of the ball. Giving it up to Hansen. Hansen. Ryder into the corner. Back up to Hansen. Krog getting
Krog with
the
the ball.
steal. I don't know why you'd
And
foul.
one there. Yeah, I don't really know why you'd want to foul on that.
Yeah, I mean,
You're not even bonus.
you're also winning by 20.
Kennedy Rayner coming into the game.
Good on
Makes
the
it.
first.
.120 left in the game. 49-24. Both teams in bonus.
Pro getting the steal.
Gonna get fouled again. That's gonna be Rayner's first foul of the night. Krog will be behind the line.
Krog having a lot of points tonight. Krog being a very
Krog
good
doing a great
athlete,
job
yeah.
tonight. Really trying to keep her team up and
Yeah,
taking control and being a leader on that court. You can tell because she is senior.
she is, yeah. Very good athlete, very, yeah.
You can see that she's
Doing
trying to
overall
bring that energy
great
up.
job today, yeah.
And it's
Puckett getting the board, trying to get it out.
Davis trying to get in there.
Jump ball.
Moses getting up to Krog.
Ooh, no good. Puckett trying to get that board there.
Gonna be Cami ball under the hoop.
Puckett, good job, good for two there. 55 seconds left.
Gonna be, I don't know. Foul on
Second.
Krog, her second. I feel like she just kind of tripped.
Yeah, I don't think that's.
I don't really think that was a foul.
Pin number 24, Faith Cash.
This is her first. Makes the second.
Krog just trying to losing possession of that ball there.
Krog getting that ball.
11
Gonna be
seconds left.
jump ball.
11.3 seconds left, 50-27. Obviously, Prairie's up. We have 10 seconds left. Find a foul. 5-2 foul.
Foul on number 2, Moses. That's her fourth. Prairie gonna win this game.
Yeah, next game we have the Lapway Wildcats versus, I
Looks
would
like-
believe, Troy.
Yeah, we're subbing in all those other players.
Yeah, everyone coming in here.
No good on that second. Davis with the ball up to Moses.
To Krog.
That's going to be it for your Tamiai Cubs and Prairie Pirates. Prairie wins by 50-27. Really high fouling game. Didn't really feel like the game was that far in the score, but they did a good job. And Prairie just made a lot of shots and had a lot of good shots tonight.
Yeah, join us for the next game, your Lapway Wildcats versus your Troy Trojans. Thank you for listening.
Welcome back to our stream. Right now we got the game. We got Lapway Wildcats versus the Troy Trojans in this two-way matchup.
This is gonna seems like a very, very good matchup tonight between these two teams. I think so.
Association in District 2 Class 2A White Perfect Driver Jake Shelter and this year's regular season World Championship trophy to Lord Area and the Wildcats from Iowa.
What is that?
Lapway's minute.
Where's the Wildcat?
First, now we have the starting lineups.
For the Lapway Wildcats. Oh, sorry.
For the Troy Trojans, we got Jenny Webb.
For the Lapway Wildcats.
And then for the Troy Trojans, we got Clara Chamberlain.
On the Lapway Wildcats side, we have Miss Lois Oatman, number 20.
And then here again for the Troy Trojans, we got Tessa Stoner.
For the Wildcats, we have Miss Taya Yearout, number 22.
Here again for the Trojans, we have number 11, Briar Wilson.
And to finish off Lapway's starting lineup, we have Maddie Bisbee, who's a 12th grader.
And lastly, here for the Trojans, we have sophomore number 30, Emma Wilson.
Seems like this is going to be a very interesting game. In the White Pine League, Lapway is currently ranked 3rd, while Troy is ranked 7th. Although there's seems bit of a difference between these two teams, I think this will be a good game to watch.
I think it'll be pretty close. Troy is pretty young. I don't believe they have any seniors on their team this year. So I guess we'll see how this matchup goes.
Yeah. Lapway seems like a more senior team, a lot of seniors and juniors.
And to get us started, Tessa Stoner up with the layup. Picard bringing the ball up the court. Passes over to Oatman. Oatman to Bisbee. Bisbee up for 2, and she's fouled by number 11, Briar Wilson. First shot is up, and it's good. And here goes up the second shot, and it's good. So far, we got a close game here, 2-2, starting off pretty competitive. Stoner bringing the ball up the court. Lapway has a double team going. She's getting stuck, and she turns it over to Picard. Picard back to Bisbee. Bisbee up, no good. Rebounded by Oatman. Oatman out to Bisbee. Bisbee dribbling around the 3-point, going in, passes out to Year Out, no good. Rebounded by Oatman. Oatman out to Picard. Picard up for 3, and it's good! Stoner inbounding the ball to to Wilson.
And
And it's lost out of bounds, and it'll be Troy ball, I believe.
yes, it'll be thrown in by number 30, Emma Wilson.
Emma Wilson here struggling to find someone to throw the ball into. And she throws it in, and it goes out on Lapway, so it'll be Troy ball again. Timeout called by the Trojans here.
Yeah.
So far,
5-2.
we're 1 minute into the game. Looks like both teams are playing pretty aggressively. Lapway definitely has a tight defense. They're not letting the Trojans get up the court too well. They've got a good double team, and they keep trapping them, and I don't think the Trojans quite have found a way to get around it. But it's still early in the game, and they still do have time to figure that out. Here, coming out of the timeout, it'll be Troy ball again here on their own side.
Thrown in by
Emma Wilson.
Emma Wilson.
Emma Wilson here inbounding the ball. Can't find anyone to get it into yet. Still struggling. Out to Chamberlain. Out on Emma Wilson. Or excuse me, it was out by Lapway. So Emma Wilson here inbounding the ball once again. Still Lapway's defense holding up. They're struggling to get it in. Up here at the top of the 3-point line, we got Emma Wilson passes to Jenny Webb. Jenny Webb out to Chamberlain. And it's hit out of bounds by the Wildcats once again. So here we'll have Wilson once again inbounding the ball into Stoner. Stoner here at the top of the 3-point line. Driving in, getting trapped out to Briar Wilson. Briar Wilson to Jenny Webb. Jenny out to Emma Wilson. Still struggling to find a way through this defense. She's double teamed and she's tripped up by Lapway, and they turn it over. Bisbee up the court. She goes up for 2, and it's good. Here, Stoner's finding some trouble getting up the court as she's falling into Lapway's defense. Passes up to Webb, and it goes right over her fingers, and it's lost to Lapway. And it's knocked out of bounds by the Wildcats, and it'll be a Trojan ball. Here, Emma Wilson inbounding the ball again. Throws back to Briar Wilson. Briar Wilson into Jenny Webb. Jenny Webb out to Emma Wilson. Up for 3, and it's no good. Webb with the rebound for the Trojans. She's bringing it up here around the top of the 3-point line. She's double teamed by the Wildcats. Can't really find a way around it, and she's fouled by number 4, Picard. Here, once again, we got Wilson inbounding the ball. Still can't really find someone to bring it into. Struggling here. And she has a violation. 5-second violation will cause a turnover here for the Trojans, and it'll now be Wildcat ball. Bisbee bringing the ball up the court. Pass into Oatman. Oatman back to Bisbee. Bisbee here running into some traffic. Up to Oatman. Oatman for 2, and it's no good, and she's fouled. Foul by number 11, Briar Wilson. Here we've got Oatman shooting free throws. First one's up. No good.
No good. Keeping the score at 7-2 with 5 minutes and 45 seconds in the first period.
Here for the Trojans, we got Briar Wilson being subbed out, and we have Emma Abbott
Goes
coming
up,
in.
and it's good.
Here, Trojan ball again. Stoner into Emma Wilson. Emma back to Stoner. Back to Wilson. Running into some traffic, and she's able to get through, and there's a foul called, I believe,
Foul.
on Picard again. Stoner inbounding the ball here back to Wilson. Wilson at the top of the court, dribbling up.
Looking for someone to pass it to, and it's up, and it's stolen by number 33, Bisbee. Bisbee looking for someone, and it's up.
And it's good.
Bringing the score 10-2.
Here it looks like the
Wildcats.
Wildcats are extending their lead. Troy's still trying to find a way to get past their defense, and they're still running it. Oh, good pass up court. Wilson to Abbott to Stoner. Stoner goes up, and it's no good.
This game is getting really competitive. The rankings are starting to show a little bit, but I got a feeling that the Trojans can show that they're a good team and that they can compete.
Second timeout here called by the Troy Trojans. Yeah, so far this game has been pretty competitive. Lapway here is starting out good with a 10-point lead. They got that advantage, starting quick. And you know, sometimes in these games, getting a lead right off the bat is what works out best, because that's the bigger you get the lead, the harder it is for the other team to come back, and it just will make the game more
enjoyable, more competitive. Watching these two teams battle out to win and move on to the next round.
I'm impressed here by Lapway's defense. They're really strong. They're stopping the Trojans from getting the ball up the court, and they're just not letting anyone really through that double team.
And their offense is making good, accurate baskets, accurate shots, allowing them to have a 10-point lead.
You always got to love some White Pine League basketball. It's always competitive.
Yes.
It's always good. Just because they're small schools doesn't mean they don't play some good basketball here. Here's starting after this timeout. Looks like Troy has the same people in.
Picard will be throwing it in for the Trojans.
Wilson to Stoner. Stoner bringing the ball up the court. Stoner to Webb. Webb to Wilson. Wilson going in, but she's caught in traffic with Lapway, and they steal the ball.
Bisbee steals the ball and is looking for someone to pass it to.
Bisbee to Picard. Picard to Oatman. Oatman goes up for two, and she passes it. Oatman to Bisbee. Bisbee up for two.
And it's good. Beautiful three from Lapway.
Here, Wilson bringing the ball up again. And there's a foul on
Stumbles a little bit.
number 22, Taya, you're out. Here we got Stoner inbounding the ball for the Trojans.
Stoner looking for someone.
Into Wilson. Wilson bringing the ball up the court. Still struggling. Stoner with a screen. She passes it, and it goes out of bounds, so it'll be Lapway ball. Here we got Emma Wilson getting subbed out for the Trojans. We got Layla Moser coming in for her. So for Lapway, we got Bisbee bringing the ball up the court. Pass to Taya, you're out. You're out to Oatman. Oatman to Bisbee. Bisbee back to Oatman. You're out with that grab.
So Bisbee's looking.
You're out here. You're out to Oatman. Oatman up for three, and it's no good. Bisbee with the rebound. Back in. Good. Two for Lapway here.
Bringing it 16-2. Lapway's starting to get a bit more of a lead against the Trojans. Hopefully the Trojans can start getting it together and making some points, making some baskets.
Here we've got a foul called. Still, once again, Lapway doesn't give up on this defense. They're going strong, they're going hard, and Troy just still hasn't found a way around it yet.
But it's only the first period. We've still got 3 more to go and 3 minutes left in this one.
Bisbee up for two, and it's good. Here we got Stoner inbounding the balls.
Beautiful
Stoner to
offense
Moser.
from Lapway.
Beautiful.
Good communication, good passing, good teamwork.
Stoner here caught up in a double team by Lapway. Foul called on number 33, Bisbee. Here we got Emma Wilson back in for Moser for the Trojans. Here we got Wilson bringing the ball up the court. Chopped here by Lapway, loses the ball, but picks it back up. Abbott up for three, no good. Rebound by Chamberlain.
It's out. It's going to be a Trojan ball.
Trojan here inbounding under the hoop. Tessa looking for someone to throw
Oh, and
into
it's
it.
stolen by Lapway.
Picard up to Oatman. Oatman up
Up
for
for the layup.
wide open layup, and it's good.
Good passing from Lapway. Very good passing. Getting that ball down the court quickly to make a layup.
Here we got Stoner bringing the ball back up the court. Stoner out to Chamberlain. Chamberlain up for three, and it's no good.
Good bounces off the
And it
rim.
looks like there's a foul called on number 20, Oatman.
We're going to get 2 subs right after this free throw, I believe, for the
Here
Trojans.
shooting 3 free throws. We have Clara Chamberlain. First one's up, and it's good.
Good.
And here for the Trojans.
Trojans are fighting back. You know, bringing the score up 3-20. See if number 3 can make this one.
Chamberlain's second shot is
Good.
up. Here we got Briar Wilson and Haley Rogers in for Jenny Webb and Tessa Stoner. Here Chamberlain up for her third free throw. And
it's
good. Chamberlain stepping up for the Trojans here, making all 3 of those free throws. Cutting back at Lapway's lead.
Yes. Slowly catch it up. They're making their way.
Here we got Bisbee bringing the ball up the court. Slowly bringing it up. She's at the top of the three-point line, driving in, caught in traffic. Back out to Year Out, into Oatman. Oatman up for 2, and she's fouled by number 11, Briar Wilson. And I believe that is Wilson's 3rd foul on the game tonight.
3rd foul already.
And
Not
it's
even done
only-
with the third
it's-
or first period.
Yeah.
Sorry.
First quarter, she's got 3 fouls. That means she only has 2 to give for the whole rest of the game. So the
Good.
Trojans here are already getting in foul trouble, which is not very good. But
Not ideal this early in the game.
so here, Wilson's getting subbed out. She's got number 5, Izzy Harris coming in for her. Wilson,
Greenback.
Emma Wilson bringing the ball up the court quickly, caught into traffic, not finding a way around them. Losing the ball, but it was last touched by the Wildcats. Oh, and that ref turned it over. It'll be last touched by the Trojans, and it'll be Wildcat ball. Here inbounding the ball, we got Picard. Picard into Bisbee.
Bisbee making her way down the court, looking for someone to pass it to, looking for an opportunity.
Picard back into Bisbee, up for a layup, and it's no good. Rebound by
Oh, bit of a
Wildcats.
stumble there. Bit of tussle.
And we're going to get
Call it over the ball.
ball called here. The possession arrow points here to the Wildcats, so they'll get possession back here again. We got Year Out coming out of the game. And then we got Ella Payne coming in.
Ball will be thrown in by Picard. Picard looking for someone.
Year Out up for 1, no good. Emma Wilson here bringing the ball back up the court, and it's knocked out of bounds.
Lapway took
Last
that opportunity, trying to get the ball and put it out, and gave it to Troy.
still here, they're not really giving Troy much options to get up for a shot.
No, very strong defense, trying to get that ball back at any opportunity they can.
It's very hard defense to break through here. I can see the Trojans struggling, but they're not quite giving up. Lapway with the turnover, or Trojans with the turnover. We got Year Out up the court for 2, and it's good.
Bringing the score up to 23-5 in favor of Lapway. Oh, and it's stolen again.
Payne here, Payne out to Bisbee. Bisbee up for 2, no good. Rebound by the Trojans. Jenny Webb here up the court. Oh, she runs into some traffic, and there's some.
Bit of traffic down there.
Looks like Picard's a little shaken up after that play. She had someone fall on her pretty hard, but she's right back up and ready.
Ready to go.
Just once again here, I want to say thank you to our sponsor. If you're looking for quality gravel and rock supplies for your next project, turn to Boyer Gravel in Lapwai, Idaho, locally owned and serving the region since 1995. Boyer Gravel offers a wide range of materials from driveway gravel, base rock, topsoil, and decorative river rock, perfect for driveways, landscaping, construction, and more. Whether you need delivery or want pickup materials yourself, the team has you covered with dependable service and materials you can trust. Support local and get the job done right with Boyer Gravel.
Yes, thank you to our major sponsor of the Girls White Pine Tournament bracket.
Here, starting, we got Picard inbounding the ball to Bisbee. Bisbee bringing the ball up the court. Here, Matt. Bisbee out to Payne. Payne up for three, and it's no good.
Barely, and it's up
Picard
again.
up for two, and it's good. Here we got Lapway. They've now got a 20-point lead over the Troy Trojans. And it's still first quarter. Bisbee up for two again, and it's good.
The Lapway offense is on fire.
They're taking advantage of this hard defense. They're getting those turnovers, getting up the court quick, and taking advantage of those shots that they can get.
Taking every opportunity that they can get.
Looks like we got a foul on number 4, Picard. Here's shooting for the Trojans. We got Emma Wilson.
Up. It's no good.
Here tonight, the Trojans are just struggling a little bit, you know. This defense really hard to get around. They're not quite getting those opportunities to get shots up.
Some free throws here would be really beneficial for the Trojans, and it's no good.
Both free throws are missed. So here, the Trojans are still down by 22 points to the Lapwai Wildcats. We got Bisbee with the ball. Bisbee to open back to Bisbee. Bisbee up with two, and it's no good. Rebound by Emma Wilson. Wilson to Stoner. Stoner bringing the ball back up the court.
Stoner looking for an opportunity. Over.
We got Emma Wilson here. Called for the
travel on Emma Wilson.
That'll be a turnover for the Trojans, and it'll be Wildcats ball. Here, taking the ball out for the Wildcats is Payne. Payne into Bisbee. Bisbee back to Payne. Payne met here by Emma Wilson. Emma Wilson called for the foul. Looks like the Trojans already here getting a little bit of foul trouble. Here once again we got Payne inbounding the ball, met by Emma Wilson. Payne, well, and it's knocked out of the hands by Troy, but Lapwai still got it. Bisbee for a deep three, and it's no good. Shot up at the buzzer, but I believe it went off before he got that shot up, but it was no good.
That's going to end the first quarter. Lapwai leading by 22 with an amazing offense and amazing defense. And now, bit of a shout out for our major sponsor, Boyer Gravel. Looking for quality gravel and rock supplies for your next project? Turn to Boyer Gravel in Lapwai, Idaho. Locally owned and serving the region since 1995, Boyer Gravel offers a wide range of materials from driveway gravel and base rock to topsoil and decorative river rock, perfect for driveways, landscaping, construction, and more. Whether you need delivery or want to pick up the materials yourself, their team has you covered with dependable service and materials you can trust. Support local and get the job done right with Boyer Gravel.
Here after the first quarter, we've got Lapwai with a huge lead on the Trojans, 27-5. This is already going to be hard to chip away at.
A hard lead to chip away at again for Troy, but I believe they can still make a comeback. You know, it's only the second quarter.
You know, they've got to see if Lapwai's defense here. Maybe they drew something up, got a little plan to get around it this time. Maybe give them some opportunity to just get a few more shots up this quarter.
Learn some things from the first quarter that they can improve now and score some points.
Here we got Chamberlain bringing the ball up the court. Chamberlain double teamed by Lapwai, and there will be a jump ball called. The possession arrow is pointing here for the Wildcats, so it'll be Wildcat ball. Here we got Payne inbounding the ball. We got Bisbee bringing the ball up the court, met by Abbott. Here, beating Abbott's defense, she's dribbling in. Going up for 2, and she's no good. Rebound here by Lapway. Stoner
Amazing.
bringing the ball up the court, runs into some Lapway defense, and then you turn it over. Bisbee here with the ball. 3-point up, and it's good.
It's a 3 for Bisbee, bringing the score 30-5 in favor of the Lapway Wildcats. Bisbee has been driving the ball toward that basket very, very well.
She always finds a way around that defense. And
Yes.
here we got Chamberlain up for 2, Chamberlain up for 2, and she's fouled by number 20 Oatman. Here, some free throws would be really beneficial for the Trojans, get some points up on the board, chip away at that lead.
Chamberlain's going to shoot. It's up.
And it's no good.
Good. Trojans could really use some free throw points right now. They may not be a lot. They may only be 1 point, but it can really boost morale and let Trojans start picking away at that 25-point lead.
I agree with that, Olivia. Here we got the shot up by Chamberlain again, second shot, and it's no good.
Good.
Here the Trojans are still struggling to chip away at that lead, but Lapway's heading up the court pretty fast. Bisbee up for 2 and it's no good, but Lapway got the rebound. Picard back up for 3, no good. And Lapway's just here getting those rebounds after rebound, and just getting those opportunities, get more shots up, more points up on the board. And
Very good at seizing those little opportunities and making big plays out of them.
And every little thing counts here, that's why Lapway's up by 25 points here. They're taking every opportunity they can get to get points up on the board, and they're driving up the court. Picard up for 2, and it's no good. And there's going to be a foul here on number 33 on Troy, which is Maddie Blazard. Here we got number 22 for the Wildcats.
22 year out is going to be shooting. It's up. And
First one, no good. Here we got Tessa Stoner for the Trojans coming in for Emma Wilson.
Year out is going to go for her second free throw. It's up. And it's no good. No points for the
Trojans trying to
Wildcats.
go get that rebound, They had a fight with Lapway there, and a jump ball was called, and the possession arrow is here for the Trojans, so it'll be Trojan ball. Here, Blazard into Stoner. Stoner over to Abbott. Abbott bringing the ball up the court, and she's hit with that double team, and she makes it through.
Strong driving here from Trojan. Oh, and it's a bit of a stumble there.
She passes down to Webb, and Webb is unable to pick up that pass, and it goes out of bounds. So it'll be Wildcat ball.
Good drive, good attempt by the Trojans, though, trying to get baskets. It just didn't turn out the way they would have liked.
They did a good job there getting through that first double team, but unfortunately they weren't able to complete the pass to get the ball up the court. Here we got Bisbee out to you're out up for 2, and it's good.
Bringing the score up 32-5, extending that lead in favor of the Wildcats.
Blazard here with the ball. Blazard to Stoner. Stoner over to Chamberlain. Chamberlain pass across to Abbott. Abbott here met at the top of the 3-point line. Back to Chamberlain. Chamberlain driving in but hit traffic. Stoner's got some traffic. She goes up for 2, and it's no good. Rebound here by the Wildcats.
Good attempt by the Trojans.
Wildcats here with the wide open layup by Payne, and it's good. Here, like we said before, getting those wide open shots up the court, beating the defenses.
Moving the ball quickly is something that Lapway's shown that they are very good at.
Here, they've been getting a lot of these open shots. They're able to beat the defense up the court, get those open opportunities, and that's just what has them here with that 29-point lead.
Troy's going to start finding back here. They've been doing a lot better at keeping control of that ball as they make their way toward the basket.
Stoner here met by that double team. Stoner over to Chamberlain. Chamberlain to Blazard. Blazard back out to Webb. Webb into Abbott. Abbott here. Abbott to Stoner, and the pass goes through her fingers, but she's able to stop it. And she's called for an over and back here, so it'll be a Wildcat ball.
Bit of a bummer for the Trojans. They were doing really good there, but
that pass slipped through her fingers, and she wasn't quite able to catch it before it went over onto the other half of the court. Here we got Payne inbounding the ball for the Wildcats. Payne into
You're out.
You're out here to Bisbee. Bisbee driving in. No defense there to meet her. Passes in. And that's good for number 3, Samuels. And Samuels will get that and 1 here. You know, sometimes the things is like what team's shots will fall that game, what
Yes.
team's shots won't fall, and it could either go either way.
It can go either way. And little things like free throw shots, although they're only 1 point, they can boost, you know, team morale. They can start realizing what they're doing right and, you know, doing more of that so they make less mistakes and get more points.
Here we got Webb driving into the hoop. Webb out to Chamberlain, up for 3, and it's no good.
Good attempt by the
Here.
Trojans.
Trojans with the rebound. We got Webb bringing it up back here to the top of the three-point line, back up here to half court. Webb to Chamberlain. Chamberlain caught here by some traffic down in the key. And there's going to be a foul called on number 2, Taya, you're out.
Troy's trying really hard to get that ball as close to the basket as they can so they can start shooting and start making points and chipping away at that lead that is growing.
You know, they still, like, they're trying to get it back in there close to the hoop, but they just keep running into that traffic of the Lapway defense, and that defense doesn't crumble. It's always strong.
It is a very
There's no
strong
ways
wall.
around it. Here we got Bisbee up for 2, and it's no good. Rebound by Tessa Stoner. Stoner bringing the ball up the court. Here met by the Lapway defense, and it's pushed out of bounds out on Stoner. So once again, here it'll be Wildcat ball.
Bit of a stumble there by Stoner.
You know, Lapway has that good strategy. You got to use the baseline as another defender when you don't have another defender with you.
Yes.
Push them towards the baseline, and it's almost like you have a second defender there.
Another great example of Lapway seizing opportunities. Can't say that enough. They're really taking the little things, running with it, and it is helping their game out significantly.
I agree with that here, Liv. Let's see if maybe the Trojans are going to draw up a plan to try and see if they can get past Lapway's defense. Maybe there's some way around it.
Hopefully they're understanding it now, understanding, you know, the weak points, the parts that they can seize an opportunity through.
Yeah, but I got to say, I don't know if there are really any ways here around Lapway's defense. They're strong all the time.
Yeah.
They're always hustling. They just don't crumble here under pressure.
Hustling, moving the ball. But there's still 2 periods and 4 minutes left in this one for Troy.
You're out here with that pass. It's not quite noticed by her teammate, so it's off her shoulder, but then it goes back to Lapway. Bisbee here at the top 3-point line, driving in, met by some traffic. Bisbee out to Year Out driving in, Year out to Payne. Payne in, met by some traffic. And Year Out up for 2, and it's
thrown out. I believe that Lazard might have been hit in the face, but she's walking it off. Walking it off, so it's good.
You know, that was out by the Trojans, so it'll be Lapway ball here. Here, Year Out up for 2, but it's blocked by Troy.
And it's stolen by Troy, making their way down the court.
Here we've got the offensive foul here on Tessa Stoner, so now it'll be Lapway ball once again, you know?
Another upset for Troy. They're trying really hard. They're doing good. It's just once they make it down to the, you know, near the basket, they just little things, little mistakes that upset them and turn the ball
Another
over
thing
to
I've
Lapway.
noticed about Lapway is, like, not only is their defense solid, but they're able here to, like,
So
draw
there goes-
those offensive fouls.
Yes, there goes Troy. Are they gonna? Yes, there
Wilson
we go.
finally beats Lapway's defense. They're up the court, and they're finally able to
Fine.
land a shot.
Yes,
so it'll
bringing
be
their score up 7-37, shortening that lead. Still a 30-point lead, but they're chipping away slowly but surely.
here we got Year Out with the ball going in, met by some traffic, and it's blocked by Tessa Stoner. Here for Troy, we got Haley Rogers going in for number 4, Tessa Stoner. Wildcats ball here. We got Payne inbounding it.
Payne
Trying to
looking
find
for
someone in. Into number 3, Samuels for 2, and it's good.
Lapway extending that lead after Troy shortened it, bringing it 39-7.
No, here, not quite. Looks like Chamberlain's a little upset about that call there, you know. A little bit of a mix-up. Couldn't quite tell who it was out on. Got a little pile there, and it will be Wildcat ball. Here, Bisbee bringing the ball up the court, met by Chamberlain at half court. Wilson able to break up that pass, and it's grabbed by Rogers. Rogers back up to Wilson. They're heading up the court.
Driving the
Don't quite
ball.
have
That's
able
up.
to beat Lapway's defense. They do miss
That-
the shot, but she's able to draw the foul here.
Hit
So
that.
we'll have
Lapway wall.
Chamberlain shooting 2. You know,
For the
last time
defense.
her free throws weren't falling, but you know, this time maybe she's got it locked down. Try to chip away here at that
Yes.
Wildcat lead.
Hopefully the Trojans can start making points. And there's 1. We've got 8 for the Trojans now, chipping away at that lead slowly but surely.
Here for Lapway, we got number 10, Wheeler, coming in for number 3, Samuels. Here goes Chamberlain with her second shot. It's up. And it's good. Here they've got some of their free throws falling. You know, they struggled with that earlier in the game, but I think
Yes.
they're starting to lock down on that.
Yes, they're starting to understand this game, and they're the team that they're playing, and they're starting to make points, bringing their lead up slowly.
Here we got Bisbee. Bisbee into year out for 2, but it's no good. Rebound here by Emma Wilson. She's pushed out of bounds by Payne.
Another example
Yeah.
of Lapway using that out of bounds line as their
Second defender. you know.
yes.
They might not have someone up there to double team them, but might as well be a double team with the line there. Here we got Bisbee up at the top of the 3-point line, driving in.
Oh, and
And there's a foul.
there on,
Looks like number 3, Clara Chamberlain.
yes, will be Chamberlain's.
The foul will be here on the ground. Or, excuse me. Believe the they're here in the bonus, so now the Wildcats will have 2 shots.
It's up, and it's good. Bringing that lead up 40-9. Bit of an upset for the Trojans, but the game is not over. Got lots of basketball to go. The Trojans can make a comeback and start seizing opportunities the same way Lapway is.
Here, Wilson bringing the ball up the court, able to get past those 2 defenders. Up the court to Webb.
Good
Webb to
passing.
Chamberlain. Pass broken up here by Bisbee, and it's tipped out of bounds by Chamberlain. It'll be Wildcat ball.
Trojans were strong there. They were passing good until it was intercepted by Lapway.
Here, once again, we got Bisbee bringing the ball up the court. She's met there by Chamberlain. Chamberlain runs into some trouble, and she loses her. Out to year out. Year out to her sister, Taya. Up for 2, and it's no good. And there's a foul on number 2, Taya, year out, and it'll be Trojan ball.
Lots of players trying to rebound that ball and get it in on their side and in their favor.
You know, here for Lapway, we got some strong sisters. We got number 1, the freshman year out, and then we got number 22, Taya, year out, who is a senior. So we got a little freshman-senior duo going here.
Yeah.
Here we got Emma Wilson bringing the ball up the court.
that's
She's
another
fouled.
foul.
Another one on Taya, year out. And then if talking about sisters on Troy, we got number 30, Emma Wilson, and her sisters, number 11, Briar Wilson. They're actually twins.
Oh, number 30, Wilson, is going to be making free throw for the Trojans. Hopefully she can get some points here. And something good.
Here for Troy, we got Tessa Stoner in for number 23, Haley Rogers. And then we got Taya year out getting subbed out here. Number 5, Sonic, going in. You know, last year, Troy, they only had freshmen and sophomores on their team. So now they're still pretty young. I don't believe they have any seniors. They just have juniors, sophomores,
Yes,
and
it's a
freshmen.
team mostly of sophomores, a few juniors, and a few seniors.
Here we got Lapway up with 2 more points. And I believe Troy's team is pretty similar. They've gained a few freshmen, and then along with that, they gained sophomore 23 Haley Rogers from Timberline. So other than the new freshman and Rogers, it's basically the same Trojan team that we saw last season. Here, starting up, we got Bisbee bringing the ball up the court. Chamberlain trips trying to guard her, so she has a wide open shot, and Bisbee's good for 2.
Good for 2, bringing the score up 45-11. Lapway's making that lead bigger as Troy slowly chips away at it.
Stoner pass to her, and it's right off her fingertips, and it'll go out of bounds, and it'll be Wildcat ball here.
And we've got a sub for the Trojans. We've got 23 in for 4, sorry.
Here, 23, that's Rogers here I was talking about. She's new on the team. She's a sophomore. She just transferred this year. Here, Bisbee bringing the ball up the court.
Oh, lost it a little bit, Bisbee. Gets it back.
Driving in, she has some traffic, and she misses the shot. And there's going to be a foul called.
Foul call
on number 23, Rogers, for the Trojans. So now we'll have Wheeler here shooting 2 for Lapway.
It's up. And it's no good. Isn't necessarily a bad thing for Lapway. They still got a really, really significant lead over the Trojans.
Second shot's up, and it's good.
Extending that lead by 1 more point, bringing it 46-11.
Here we got Wilson up to
just barely
Moser.
hits Moser's fingertips as it makes its way out.
Here we got Payne inbounding the ball to Bisbee. Bisbee bringing the ball up the court.
Bisbee taking her time a little bit, trying to run out that clock.
We got
Bisbee gets it. He's looking for an opportunity, looking for someone to pass.
Payne up for 3, and it's no good. Rebound here by the Wildcats. We got number 21, White Temple. White Temple's looking for the shot, and it's good. You know,
amazing teamwork on Lapway's side. Good passing between players, good communication.
We're here in the last 20 seconds of this first half. Let's see if the Trojans can get one last opportunity to get some points up on the board. Ball knocked out of the hands of Troy by the Wildcats. You know, the Wildcats are playing some hard defense here, not allowing Troy to get up and get a shot.
Back and forth between these two teams.
Here, Wilson driving on the out of bounds. And once again, Lapway's using that as a second defender.
Yes.
Pauses Wilson to go out of bounds, but it was still tipped by Lapway, so it will still be Trojan ball.
Both teams are trying very hard to get that ball in these last 8.8 seconds before we go into half.
Oh, shot up by Abbott. Oh, good. You know, that was almost in, but she just missed it.
Almost.
So once again, here in this first half, we saw...
Bit of a difficult half for the Trojans.
But
they're sorry. Keep interrupting you there.
We saw that outstanding defense here by the Wildcats, you know, and that outstanding offense. You know, they never look tired out there. They're always full of energy. No. They're always going and driving.
Very good communication, seizing opportunities, being a wall of a defense. It's been somewhat difficult for the Trojans to get through there and get close to the basket, get an opportunity to shoot and make some points and shorten that lead.
I agree with that. And here, once again, in the first half, I just want to say thank you to our sponsor, Boyer Gravel. Looking for quality gravel and rock supplies for your next project? Turn to Boyer Gravel in Lapway, Idaho, locally owned and serving the region since 1995. Boyer Gravel offers a wide range of materials from driveway gravel and base rock to topsoil and decorative river rock, perfect for driveways, landscaping, construction, and more. Whether you need delivery or want to pick up materials yourself, their team has you covered with dependable service and materials you can trust. Support local and get the job done right with Boyer Gravel.
Huge thank you to Boyer Gravel. Their money goes toward the sports broadcasting, which me and Karina, are a part of.
That's how we put on our streams. You know, we've got all the cameras. There's so much going on behind the scenes. We've got people on what we call a TriCaster, which controls what you see here on the stream, and then we got someone
someone on replay.
Yeah, we got.
I believe. I don't know if we have one this game. We're a little short on numbers, but usually we have replay.
You know, if you watch some of the earlier games, we'll get those instant replays, or after the game, there'll be like a little highlight reel, and that is all a part of sports broadcasting. And, you know, we wouldn't be able to have that without our amazing sponsors here.
Sponsors, yes. Thank you very much,
So
Boyer Gravel.
here, that will complete the first half, and we'll see you here again when the second half begins.
Yes.
Welcome back here to the second half of this game, you know. Concluding from the first half, we got Lapway Wildcats 48 and the Troy Trojans 11. Looks like here for both teams, they have the same starters from the first half.
Yes.
Finally for Troy here, we'll see Briar Wilson back in the game after falling into some foul trouble here in the first half.
As we work our way into the second quarter, reflecting on the first half, players like Emma Wilson and Tessa Stoner for the Trojans have been really, really beneficial. They've been moving that ball down the court a lot toward the basket. They haven't been making very many baskets, sadly, but just that movement, getting it down there, pushing forward through that Lapway defense is really, really good and beneficial to the Trojans if they want to have a fighting chance in this game and put some points on the board.
I agree with that here, Liv. Here we got Picard driving in. Picard out to year out, up for two, and it's good, and she draws the foul. Or she will get called for a charge here, excuse me.
On the Lapway side of things, for the comparing the first half and the second half, players like Maddie Madden, did very, very good in the first half. She scored a lot of points. She moved that ball down the court a lot, passing it off to her teammates, communicating with them, and allowing Lapway to get the lead that they have right now, which is 48-11.
You know, here we got Troy with the ball. We got Wilson bringing the ball up once again. And as we saw here a little bit ago, Troy was trying to use that double team method here on Lapway. Here we got Oatman out to Picard out to Bisbee for three, and it's no good.
Open.
Ball tipped out, and it'll be out on the Wildcats, so it'll be Trojan ball.
It's very important that the Trojans cover players like Bisbee. She is a very, very good player, very beneficial to the Wildcats, and having her wide open like that is not going to help them.
Here early on, we got a full timeout called by the Trojans. You know, maybe they saw something they want to look up to.
Yeah, we're just on the run.
If you just tap on him, you can tell him. Here, you know, early on here in the second half, we already see Lapway out here strong again, you know. They got some rest, but they didn't even look too tired in the first half there, you know. They got some great endurance there on that team. They're always hustling, they're always going strong, and they just don't even look tired.
Hopefully the Trojans can start learning from their mistakes in the first half and start seeing holes in what the Wildcats defense and offense, and start getting the ball and turning it over and driving it down to the basket.
Here's the end of the timeout. It'll be Trojan ball, I believe.
Yes, Trojan ball, and it will be thrown in by Stoner.
Here's Stoner and Emma Wilson. Emma Wilson out here to Chamberlain. Chamberlain trying to go to Briar Wilson. She's caught in by some traffic. Out to her sister Emma, and she's good for two. You know, Trojans striking quick, you know.
Yes, they're starting the second half off strong. They're wanting to put points up on the board, and teamwork like that is going to help them do that.
Here we got Year out up for three, and it was no good. Trojans up the ball, and it's intercepted by Bisbee. Bisbee out to Picard. Picard up for three. No good. Here, rebound by Year out. Year out to Samuels, and Samuels' shot was up and good.
Bringing that score up to 50 in favor of Lapway.
Chamberlain over to Stoner. Stoner to Briar Wilson, and she just slips the pass, and it's now Lapway ball. Bisbee here, shoot for two, and it's good.
Lapway is on, I think it's safe to say that Lapway is on fire. Every time the Trojans bring that ball back in their possession, the the Wildcats are able to take it back and bring the ball back to where they want it and shoot shots that they want to shoot.
Here we got Troy already calling their second full timeout. While we're here, I want to say thank you again to our sponsor,
Boyer
Couldn't do-
Gravel. Could not do it without you. If you're looking for quality gravel and rock supplies for your next project, turn to Boyer Gravel, in Lapway, Idaho. Locally owned and serving the region since 1995, Boyer Gravel offers a wide range of materials from driveway gravel and base rock to topsoil and decorative river rock, perfect for driveways, landscaping, construction, and more. Whether you need delivery or want to pick up the materials yourself, their team has you covered with dependable service and materials you can trust. Support local and get the job done right with Boyer Gravel.
Like we said earlier, big thanks to them. These streams wouldn't happen without them.
Would not be possible.
And just a reminder, they are our sponsor here for the White Pine League girls bracket. Thank you once again. Here, starting off, coming out of the timeout, it'll be Trojan ball. We got Tessa Stoner taking the ball out here.
Something I've noticed so far already in this second half is the Trojans need to cover Lapway a bit better. When Lapway gets that ball and they get down the court really quick, a lot of them are open. A lot of their very good players like Bisbee are just open and ready to take shots.
Here's Stoner up for two, and she's able to get that and one.
Very good for Trojans.
They've got excited. They got a little excited down there. They're finally getting some shots up, and they're going. Here we got Stoner up for his shot, and it's no good. Here, rebound by Bisbee. Bisbee bringing the ball up the court. Like Olivia was saying, the Trojans letting those Lapway girls, being wide open. They don't miss when they're wide open.
They need to put continuous pressure on them.
You can't just let them be wide open or else their shots most likely will fall. They're very accurate with their shots here. Here we got
very good at seizing those little opportunities, and if the Trojans keep giving those little opportunities to the Wildcats, they're gonna extend that lead even more, which is something the Trojans do not want if they have any chance at winning this game.
We got number 20 Oatman here with her second free throw. It's up and it's no good. Rebound attempt here by Briar Wilson, and she knocks it out of bounds. So it'll be Wildcat ball here once again.
Be thrown in by Miss Picard.
Picard out to number 23, Arthur. Arthur just goes right off the tips of her finger, and it'll go out of bounds. So it'll be Trojan ball.
Trojan ball, and it'll be thrown in by Stoner. Stoner over to Wilson.
Here there's a push here called on number 1. You're out.
Wilson trying to get that ball over to Stoner, but Lapway I believe that was actually Bisbee jumping up and stealing it.
Here we got Wilson met up by some traffic. Out to Webb. Webb up for 3. No good. Rebound here by Picard. Picard's for sending it up to Oatman. Wide open up the court. She goes up for 2, and it's good. Like we said earlier, when Lapway is given those opportunities, get a girl up the court wide open, they don't.
And they move it quickly. They move really quickly. Once they get that ball, they're already there.
Here we got Oatman up the court. Jump shot, and it's no good. Rebound by Webb. Here with a little fight here by Arthur. They got that jump ball call.
Yeah, between Arthur and Chamberlain trying to get that ball.
Here, Troy's doing a full. All 5 are subbing out, and they got a whole new set of 5 coming in. A fresh squad.
Fresh start for the Trojans.
Now here we got Picard bringing the ball in. Into Arthur. Arthur up for 2, and it's good. Another thing I've noticed about Lapway is they have an incredible fan base. All the fans here for them are loud. They're supportive.
Yes, every basket, I see people standing up everywhere in the stands, supporting them, cheering them on.
And once again, here we got Oatman wide open for the 2. She just doesn't miss when she's up there wide open. But yeah, like I was saying, like you said, they're always standing up and cheering for them, and they just don't disappoint. And I think that's also what's driving Lapway to be this successful, is that incredible fan base that they have here behind them tonight. Here we got Abbott driving the ball up the court.
Trying, and she stumbles.
Has a foul called on. You're out, Abbott tried to push through. You know, she's hustling up the court, and she just couldn't quite get past her, but she was able to draw the foul.
Yes,
Here
very
we
good
got-
hustle. Just didn't turn out the way she wanted.
Oatman and you're out here getting subbed out of the game. And we got Bisbee back in along with number 14, McCormack, is here in the game now. Rogers here down. She goes up for 2, and it's no good. And she draws the foul. Here the foul will be called on number 23, Arthur.
Hopefully the Trojans can get a few points on the board. They've been doing pretty good in their free throws. Hopefully Rogers can score some points. And it's up.
And it's good. You know, here sometimes those free throws are really what the Trojans need to get some points up on the board because they're not able to quite get past the Wildcat defense. So when they're given these open opportunities, they just got to lock down and get those free throws in.
Yes, seize the opportunities.
Okay, second free throw is no good. Rebound here by Bisbee. Bisbee bringing the ball up the court. Here driving over to Picard. Picard.
Oh, bit of a stumble there.
She slips there. It's okay. You know, ball recovered by Bisbee. You know, they got a little laugh out of that. You know, she wasn't
Wildcats getting
embarrassed
back,
or anything. She just kind of giggled, and you can tell, like, Bisbee got that too, and it's good. But, like, with things like that, you know, she didn't seem embarrassed or anything. You can just tell that their team chemistry is good. You know, they're all close. They're all tight-knit, and, like, they all get
just
along
roll with
really
it.
well.
When mistakes happen, they roll with it. And
Here with Trojans got stuck in that double team here. Ball was turned over, given to Lapway, and they take that opportunity to get 2 more points up here on the board.
extending that lead up to 63-16.
Here we got Abbott driving over to Rogers. Rogers up for 3.
Oh, and
No
it's
good.
almost there.
Here we got Picard bringing the ball up the court.
Card looking for someone. Driving it.
And she draws the foul here. Looks like Rogers is a little shaken up.
A little shaken up, a little hurt there. Hopefully she's all right.
We'll get the athletic trainer out there, you know, we'll take a little time out, give her a second to breathe.
Looked like a bit of a strong hit right in the abdomen. Probably did not feel good. But hopefully she can get up.
Well, we have some time here once again, you know, just because we're so grateful. We want to give another thank you to our sponsor, Boyer Gravel.
Yes.
You know, if you're looking for quality gravel and rock supplies for your next project, turn to Boyer Gravel in Lapway, Idaho, locally owned and serving the region since 1995. Boyer Gravel offers a wide range of materials from driveway gravel and landscaping, construction, and more. Whether you need delivery or want to pick up materials yourself, their team has you covered with dependable service and materials you can trust. Support local and get the job done right with Boyer Gravel. You know, like, for example, here with sports broadcasting, you know, if we didn't have this great team here, we wouldn't have this graphic up on the board, and we just wouldn't have this stream overall.
Yeah, we would not be able to bring this stream to you, to so many people that watch it that aren't able to make it to this tournament and aren't able to make it to Lewiston, and they can watch it from home.
You know, we're just so grateful that we're able to have this opportunity that we do have here. We've got, in this stream, we've got 3 different cameras running around the gym. We got 2 on the sidelines to get those up-close shots that you see, like during free throws. And then for what those cameras can't quite catch, we got 1 up above that gets the whole court, you know.
Yes, it's a lot of manpower. It takes about 8 people to do the stream good. And I see Rogers is still on the floor. Hopefully she's feeling all right. Trojans are struggling a little bit, and it won't help if one of their, and Rogers is up.
You know, she's walking off the court, you know,
and
looks like she got just hit in the abdomen pretty hard, but she's up and she's walking, and she looks like she's a lot better now than she was.
And an amazing reaction from the crowd. I see that Lapway makes up most of the stands, and people are clapping as she gets up. Amazing sportsmanship, even though that the Trojans are struggling a little bit, and Lapway's really doing good.
I agree with that here. You know, sometimes in like high school basketball, the best thing is like when other teams have sportsmanship, and it can be a little hard here when it's those districts and you got teams in your district that you're playing, and like you want to play to win and you want your team to win.
Yes,
but
you
it's
want
also
to move
good to
on.
have
You don't want to lose, but it's always good to have sportsmanship and have people there clapping for you.
I agree with that here. Picard up with her first shot, and it was good. here about ready to go up with her second shot. And it's also good.
Bringing the Wildcats up to 65. Left here in the third quarter. Troy's making their way down. Hopefully they can get some teamwork and some communication.
Here we got Mosier over to Blazard. Blazard passing, and it's just off the fingertips of Harris, and it goes out of bounds.
It's going to be a Trojan ball. Hopefully they can seize this opportunity.
You know, here
Make
they
some
got
plays.
it down. Just missed the pass. Blazard here grabs it again. Abbott here at the top of the three-point line. She's dribbling around, gets caught in some traffic. And it's taken here by Lapway, so they'll bring the ball up the court, you know.
A bit of traffic.
And, you know, Abbott here was able to shake up Sonic here.
Good defense from the Trojans. They're starting to become a wall like Lapway's, not letting them move toward that basket so easily, making it a little difficult for them.
Here we got a 30-second timeout called by the Lapway Wildcats.
I think this is an enjoyable game so far. Although there is a big gap between these two teams, it's enjoyable. The ball's, you know, moving back and forth. They're making good plays. It's a good game to watch.
I agree with that here. Like, even though the score might be close or not be close, and you know it's not as close as the game as everyone would want it to be, it's
But
still
the competitiveness is, I think.
I think if you were to not look at the score and just watch the game, it'd be really entertaining. You know, they're both playing hard. They're all hustling, and it's just
It's a good game of basketball.
They all look great out there. You know, not giving up, always hustling, and they just look like they love basketball and want to be out there.
Yeah. We're going to come out of this timeout.
It'll be Wildcat ball. Here we got Bisbee breaking the ball in.
Hopefully the Trojans can make something happen here. Get the ball in their possession, drive it toward their basket. Start putting points up on the board. They haven't in a little bit. Hopefully they can do something other than free throws. A lot of their points so far have been free throws.
Here Bisbee in the Sonic, and it's up, and it's good.
Bringing that score up to 67-16 in favor of the Wildcats. It's
Here
thrown
the
back over the
Wildcats
Wildcats.
Wide open, and it's good here by Sonic. You know, like we've said many times before, you just can't let them be wide open or else.
They can take those little small opportunities, and they can move that ball from the half court to the basket before the Trojans even have a chance to get someone over there to block them.
I wish I had a tally here of how many just wide open opportunities the Wildcats have had tonight, because I've just noticed, like, very often they're getting wide open, they're beating the defense, and they're just taking opportunity of those wide open shots, and that's happened so much tonight. But Lazard here for Troy is able to pull the foul in, and she'll be able to shoot too.
It's going to be a Trojan free throw. Hopefully, so far, we can follow that trend of the Trojans getting some points from these free throws. It's going to be up by Blazard, and it's good. Bringing the score up to 17. We've got 2 sub for the Wildcats, 21 and 10 in for 23 and 14.
Here we got Blazard getting ready for his second shot. It's up. And it's no good here, but the Trojans are able to get that rebound.
Able to get 1 out of those 2 free throws. We got a bit of a stumble.
He's falling back, and there's a foul called on number 21 of Lapway, White Temple.
It's going to be a free throw for Moser. Again, hopefully the Trojans can get some points. It's up. Oh, and it's no good. Seemed like it was going in, but at the last second it decided not to. Moser's going to go for her second. And
You know,
it's
she
no
just
good.
misses it right there.
Just barely. And it's rebounded by the Wildcats, thrown down the court.
We got
Bisbee driving.
Goes up for 2, no good. Then we got the rebound by number 10. Wheeler, and she goes up for 2, and it's good.
bringing the Wildcats up to 71-17.
We got Moser bringing the ball up the court here. Some heavy defense. She passes to Blatter, but just goes right off her fingertips. So it will be Wildcat ball here once again. Here, bringing the ball up the court again is Bisbee, you know.
Bisbee looking for someone, trying to communicate with her team, telling them where to go, where she can pass it. And
We got Sonic up for 3, and it's no good, but we got the rebound here by the Wildcats, you know.
by Bisbee once again. Bisbee goes up, and it's good.
You know, another thing about Lapway here is they take advantage of those offensive rebounds, you know. If they miss, you know, a good amount of the time, they're getting that offensive rebound, getting that second chance, you know, getting that second shot up.
Even when they stumble, they come out on top, and they get that ball back, and they're scoring points.
Here we got a foul on number 2, Ella Payne. So for Troy, we'll have number 5, Izzy Harris shooting 2.
Hopefully, Harris can put some points. Free throws have been a big benefit to the Trojans. A majority of their points have come from free throws.
And then here for Troy, everyone but Harris is going to get subbed out. We're going to have a fresh squad in here. Here for her second shot, we got Harris going up. And it's good. Here they were able to tack on one more point. You know, they missed the last of those few free throws, but she was able to step up here and get one more point here up on the board. Right now we've got Wildcats at 73 and the Trojans at 18.
A bit upsetting for the Trojans, but they are not slowing down. They're still fighting hard. They're still trying to get baskets, and it's 2 points for the Wildcats.
Here we got Emma Wilson bringing the ball up the court. Met by Sonic. Pass over to Chamberlain. Chamberlain out to Rogers. Rogers out to Wilson. Wilson driving in. She fell into some traffic, but she got it shot up, and it's good.
2 points.
Here we got Picard bringing the ball up the court.
Lots of cheering on the Trojan bench because those 2 points are amazing. At this point, with a lead that big, a little can make a difference in morale.
Here we got number 21 up with the shot, and it's no good. Up with another shot right before the buzzer, and it's good, you know. Buzzer beaters are always the best feeling, you know. She got it up right before it went off.
Yeah, just another on the long list of examples of the Wildcats seizing those opportunities. Right before the buzzer, they still went up, still seized that opportunity to make a basket and put even more points on the board, making that lead even longer, which it is now at 57 points. 57-point difference between these two teams. But neither of them seems to be giving up. Still fighting hard.
You know, another thing I love here about these 2A schools is that all the schools have their own, like, little chants, little cheers. And I love how interactive the fans are with it. You know, like, if you're a fan of that school, you know their cheers. You stand up and you interact, and it's just so fun to watch, and it's just such a great environment, you know.
Very community, sorry. With small schools like that, it's a lot of community, a lot of support for their players and their teams from parents and family.
You know, you can tell all, like, the Lapway fans here love being from Lapway, you know. They love these girls out here on the team, and they're just happy to be here and watch these girls succeed out here.
And there may not be very many from the Trojans, but the team itself is very supportive of each other. Every time one makes a basket, a free throw, they're all up out of their seats cheering them on and clapping for them.
Here, starting off the fourth quarter, we got Emma Wilson bringing the ball up the court. Up to Rogers. Rogers wide open now. That's post up for 2, and it's good. You know, here the Trojans are finally able to get some shots up. They're finally making them, and they're falling, and it's just starting to go their way a little bit. It might be a little bit too late in the game, but, you know, at least they're able to try to chip away at that lead.
Yeah, they're not giving up. They're trying, and they're seizing those opportunities.
Here we got a little fight down there for possession, and they'll call a jump ball. The possession arrow will be pointing here towards the Wildcats.
It'll be thrown in by number 4, Picard, looking for someone to get the ball to.
Picard out to Payne. Payne here out. Over to Sonic.
It's knocked out by me, I believe. Bit of an accident. It's going to be a Wildcat ball.
Here in Mountain Ball, we got Sonic. aren't struggling to find someone, you know. And there she's called for that 5-second violation, you know.
Amazing defense.
Great defense there by the Trojans. You know, they finally were able to lock down. They didn't let anyone get wide open, which is the thing they've been struggling in all night, and they finally locked down in on that.
Yeah, it may be the fourth period, but it's good that they're figuring these things out, and they're not just continuously doing it. They're realizing what their downfalls and what they're struggling on, and they're making it better. And it's thrown down the court. Wildcats
Sonic up for 2, and it's good.
Extending that lead even more, 79-22 in favor of the Wildcats.
Here we got Emma Wilson bringing the ball back up the court. Chamberlain to Webb. Webb out to Briar Wilson. Briar Wilson to Emma Wilson. Here's stuck in some traffic. There's
Trying
Emma.
to find a teammate.
Emma over to Chamberlain. Chamberlain to Rogers. Rogers back to Chamberlain.
Good passing.
Into Webb.
Good passing on the Trojans.
Webb out to Rogers. You know, they're just trying to move the ball. And it's
And
intercepted by the
goes, seizing
Wildcats.
that opportunity, driving that ball down. And hopefully the Trojans could get it back, and they do.
You know, here they did good. They didn't let them score there. Rogers up for 2, and it's no good. Briar Wilson with the rebound. She goes up, and she gets fouled. Here it looks like the foul is on number 10,
10, which I
Wheeler by Lapway. So here we'll have number 11, Briar Wilson, shooting 2 for the Trojans.
hopefully putting even more points on that board.
And it's good. You know, what a great shot there by Briar.
Free
Here.
throws have been very, very beneficial to the Trojans so far.
And it looks like, once again, the Trojans here are doing a full squad sub here, you know. Obviously keeping Briar in because she's the shooter, but other than that, everyone else is getting subbed out, getting a fresh squad in there, keeping everyone all.
Fresh squad has been helping them a lot. I think now that they're starting to put more points more constantly, there's more consistency, and there's not such big gaps between the points, and Labway doesn't have the ball
And then
as much.
after a second shot, Briar Wilson was subbed out, and now we got a full new squad here into the game. We got Oatman up for 2, and it's good. Here we got Blazard bringing the ball in. We got Mosier bringing the ball up the court.
Mosier looking for someone, trying to communicate, find one of her teammates. And
We
it's out by the
got
Trojans.
Abbott
And it's
out of the
good.
It's good. You know, you can see the enthusiasm there by the Troy bench. You know, they're just
Yes, all up on their feet, cheering
not
for their
getting
teammate,
down.
not giving up.
You gotta see, you know, that you could just tell this team's tight knit and they just get along with each other so well.
Yes.
We got Picard up for 2, no good. Another offensive rebound. Oh, and it's
The
stolen.
Trojans are trying to get it back. And it's gonna be a Trojan ball. Hopefully they can seize this opportunity and drive that ball down the court quickly.
Here we got Mosier bringing the ball up the court, you know, pass over to Abbott. Abbott bringing the ball up now.
Abbott looking for someone to pass it to.
Abbott back out to Mosier. Mosier over back to Abbott. Just barely got the pass over there to her, bringing the ball
Abbott
and runs
driving
into
toward
some
the basket.
traffic. Oh,
Abbott
she
gets
gets
it
that,
back.
and it's no good, you know. That offensive rebound there by Abbott.
But Trojans keep the ball. Oh, bit of a stumble there. Hope she can get it back, and she does.
Here we got Mosier. Mosier over to Abbott. Abbott driving in.
A lot of
Abbott
traffic
into
there
her.
for Abbott. Ooh.
And we're going to get a jump ball called here, and the possession arrow will be in favor of the Trojans.
The Lapway defense putting a lot of pressure on those Trojan players when they have the ball.
Here we got Oatman and Picard being subbed out for the Wildcats. Here we'll have Mosier bringing the ball in for the Trojans, out to Harris. Harris up for 3, and it's no good. Rebound by Wildcats.
Narrowly misses
We got
it there.
Payne bringing the ball up the court. Jump stops up for a mid-range, and it's no good. Here we got Mosier bringing the ball up the court once again. You know, giving her time, some team to get up the court. Got to collect themselves. Got to set up a play.
Yep, get them set up so they can make good plays, good accurate plays, and start.
Here out to Rogers. Rogers not finding anyone. Abbott over wide open on the other side. Abbott down to Harris.
Good passing right now. Trojans are a lot of good passing, a lot of good accurate passes.
Rogers
and
up for
it's
2, and it's good. here, you know,
Amazing from the
the
Trojans.
Trojans have
not
finally been
giving
able,
up.
they've
Not
been
giving
able to
up.
tack on a few points. You know, they're finally getting their shots to fall. They're finally actually finding opportunities to shoot the ball, which they didn't have much
Yes.
here in the first half. Here we got
Foul.
a foul drawn here by the Wildcats. It'll be on number 23, Haley Rogers. We'll have number 22, Taya, you're out shooting for the Lapwai Wildcats. First shot is up, and it's no good.
Good. Hopefully, once this basket or this free throw is thrown, the Trojans can rebound that ball quickly.
Taya's second shot is out, but Trojans trying to rebound
Fighting
that
over the
ball, but they got a jump ball called here, and the possession arrow will be in
Trojans
favor of
not
Troy.
giving up. I've noticed that a lot now that the Trojans they're not giving up. They've got a big lead and they know they've got a big difference between them and Lapwai, but they're not giving up. There may only be a minute left, but they're pushing hard and they're trying.
Excuse us here, the possession arrow was towards Lapwai, so it'll be Wildcat ball. We got Payne inbounding the ball, trying to find someone. She gives it to number 3,
And Lapwai goes
Daniels,
up,
and it goes up good for 2.
bringing that score up 83-29 with 40 seconds left in this final quarter.
Here we got Mosier over to Abbott. Abbott is trying to dribble through defense.
Bit of a stumble there from Abbott.
Stolen by You're Out, you know, up here. Here we got Mosier inbounding the ball over to Abbott. Back to Mosier, you know. Here in this last 10 seconds of the game, let's see if they'll try to get another shot up.
At least one more.
Over to Abbott. Abbott's wide open. Back
1
down.
second left.
Oh, and the pass up to her fingers and go out of bounds. And that will complete the game tonight between the Troy Trojans, who unfortunately fell to the Lapwai Wildcats with a final score of Lapwai 83 and Troy 29.
Yes, that was a very good game to watch. There was a big difference consistently throughout the game. I think by the end of the first quarter, you could tell that whose favor the game was going towards, but it was a good game to watch. A lot of good basketball.
And you know, once again, I just want to say Lapwai's defense is incredible and their offense is incredible. And I think it was very hard to beat. You know, I understand how Troy was struggling.
But they put up a good fight. They put up a good fight consistently throughout the game. They did not give up. Now, before we end this game, before we end this stream, I want to say a big thank you once again to Boyer Gravel. Looking for quality gravel and rock supplies for your next project? Turn to Boyer Gravel in Lapwai, Idaho. Locally owned and serving the region since 1995, Boyer Gravel offers a wide range of materials from driveway gravel and base rock to topsoil and decorative river rock, perfect for driveways, landscaping, construction, and more. Whether you need delivery or want to pick up the materials yourself, their team has you covered with dependable service and materials you can trust. Support local and get the job done right with Boyer Gravel.
And once again, I'm Karina, and this is
Olivia Brinkley.
And thank you for tuning in to day 1 of White Pine League Districts. It was a great day of basketball.
Yes.
And
We'll be
thanks
back
for
on Monday
watching.
for a few more games.
Come back Monday and watch.
Thank you for watching. Have a good night.